What's up, Riaz? What's up, Cynthia? Always first. You're hanging out in offline chat. What the hell? What's up, Brooke? What's up, Zara? What's up, Midnight? Is it Friday? Ooh, love to see a midnight on Friday. Oh, I'm sitting on some keys. Freya.
Damn, it feels good.
Thank you so much for the 10 months. Whew, I'm sweaty. Sorry, I was outside. Can I get a coffee? You know what? I kind of was just saying that as a joke, that I would get you anything.
Damn, it feels good.
First.
What up? Sorry, messaging can't.
Damn, it feels good.
I think there's a bomb in the top right. No! Oh, there's a spider web up there. What the hell? Thank you so much, Dyson Bear. Thank you, Licks. Thank you, Freya. Have you ever tried cryptic crosswords? One time. Pollo's Tacos? What the hell? Dude, Pollo's Tacos, Quick Dome, they're all popping out of the woodwork. That's crazy. I assume Pollo's graduated college. Wonder what the hell they're up to.
Damn it.
Tinfoil Rat, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, huge announcement countdown. Easy, huge announcement countdown. Do you get 18 minutes to guess? No, not really. Just finished year one of my first job. Congratulations. Oh. On a scale of 1 to 10, how big is it? I mean, I don't want to like oversell it.
Damn, it feels
and I don't want to undersell. You're marrying Squeaks. You always fucking ruin my announcements, man. I'd say it's a pretty big announcement. Yeah. Stanz Show date announcement. Oh, imagine Stanz Show trailer. Come on. Burba Poopez, dude. Okay, is there actually like a mod meeting somewhere that I didn't hear about?
Him still sub at 28 years old. Who knows?
No, it's not cringe at all, Burba Poopez.
Damn, it feels
Gamble,
good.
thank you for the prime. I know, Burp sent me a picture of you guys meeting up, or said you met up or something. It's sick. I love that. Imagine he announces that he's been lying about the Stanz Show. That would be so funny. Am I flying to Scotland? It's so funny that Ludwig flew to Scotland and didn't even tell me. Wait, Cance wants to talk to me tomorrow. Let me put it in my calendar before I forget. 1 second. Tomorrow is... Oh, it's also PSL night. I'm playing some Halo. What the hell's today? The 23rd? Tomorrow is the 24th. 9 squirty. Can't.
Damn, it feels
All right, you're in the
good.
calendar, bud.
Crazy they don't let you prime on mobile.
Jake the Jake, you could always use your web browser to prime on mobile, but you can't use the app. Thank you so
Damn,
much for the sub, though.
it feels
Web Dev,
good.
thank you for the prime.
Stanz.
Prediction Slothathon 2. Ooh. You added everyone, not just the Twitch ping? I know.
Damn it.
Jake the Snake, thank you for the 50
good.
months. I did it on purpose.
Huge announcement and huge milestone. 50 months, sheesh.
Sheesh. Thank you, Mitch.
Damn, it feels good.
Can I ping everyone to promote my Twitter?
Excited
No,
for
but
the
I do.
announcement,
Unironically,
Stanz,
Burp.
hee hee hee.
Oh. He's tee-hee-heeing. Unironically, Burp, I need the Stanz Show Twitter. We recorded episode 1. I need you to give me or Cance the password. Now. I'm going to have to tweet, man. Don't tough shit me. I need it.
Damn,
Slathers,
it
save the
feels
prime.
Good.
Can't believe Stanz is running for president.
Huge announcement is that Stanz has Cance in his basement. We'll be executing him live on stream as a sacrificial lamb to the gods. Yeah, 1,000 subs, we kill Cance straight up. So we're only 84 away. Imagine unpaid intern. Oh, unpaid intern trailer would go so hard right now. Stanz Show is back. It will be. We recorded episode 1. Let me see if I even have the password. Well, we got to reset somehow. Hugh's announcement is Oklo earnings. Wait, are we so back? Are we so back? Or no? No, we're not so back. We're actually getting blasted. Oh, we're positive, though. That's hype. I can move this. No, Oklo is up.
Damn,
Wait, what
it
else went down
feels
then?
Good.
Jake, thank you for the 5 gifted. Bugga-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't even know what I want the announcement to be. I just want to be here for it. That's perfect. That's perfect, man. Damn, Auckland went nuts. I love that. Waste Management always killing it. Visa, JP Morgan. All I need is global war. And then we're good. And racism. If global war and racism hit, I'm owning these frauds. You have to leave in 7 minutes. You're going to miss it. It's going to be so close, but you're going to miss it. Stan's joining Lud's GM event. You guys want to know the real secret? The GM event was my idea from years ago. And I even hired Scootish to help me do it, but I just didn't have the money to make it happen. So I'm actually kind of sad about it. Which is it's not a problem. Like, hey, I gave it to them when we were still off-brand, and now that we're not off-brand, it does kind of suck to see my idea like be not something I get to do. Hey, memes. Yeah, obviously the event changed since off-brand died. So it's not exactly what I wanted, but it was a bummer. Chat, remember where you are for today's huge announcement, bigger than 9/11. What are we talking about? Speaking of 9/11, weird segue, I know. Shuko messaged me this morning. Let me take a screenshot because I think it's so funny. I've been looking at it all morning and laughing, but I think he's gone. He's sleeping. I'm sorting through the footage, and there's one clip I think is funny, but I don't know how it would fit in a main channel sponsored vid. Someone links the 9/11 wiki page, and you go, dude, chill on the 9/11 attacks. What am I, Hassan? And then you do a Waluigi-esque laugh. Actually less Waluigi, I'd say. There's something about this message and him ending it with actually less Waluigi, I'd say, that fucking slayed me. Did you watch the Weenie 500 today? I don't even know what that means. So no. Let's make that the same size. I wish things would like grow to the same width so it was easy. Cut that part out and upload it as an only stand short. That's actually not a terrible idea. I gotta do more shorts. Digital Farts, thank you for the 100 bits. Knicks Pacers game one was so fire. It's one of the best basketball games I've ever watched. No meme. I got some short you can huff. What does that even mean to you? Do. You know, I was thinking about midnight. I was like, damn, this is so funny for it to happen to New York fans. It's so funny. Dude, what are all these cartoons in my chat? This ain't AI art, is it? You guys better not be doing AI art in general chat. I don't want to have to go in with my fucking blicky. How scroll back is Stanz? I don't know why I was still scroll back, actually. Wait, I tuned out when he was talking about 9/11. Now he's saying it's so funny it happened in New York. The basketball game! The basketball game is all I meant. The basketball game, man. He sees us. You're not getting Twitter back if you don't read my message about it. Sorry, what the hell did you say? It's asking for the confirmation that was pinned that was sent to the Esportsman Iconic Gmail account. We have an Esportsman Iconic Gmail account? It's not just linked to my account? Oh, shit. We have an account? That shit. Is it esportsmaniconic@gmail.com? I can try and log in. Maybe I'm using the same password for everything. I have to try and recover that account. It's a good Twitter account. It's got some stank on it. Oh, I did twitter.com instead of com. 1 second. The Stanz Show. Dude, it says lost to my own shoulder and it's got Aiden Ross's picture. That's terrible. I don't want to lose this account, man. It's a good account. We built it up brick by brick. Also, Bird must have been salty. Releasing jerseys on the same day you let go 30 employees to cover it up. Love this move. Buying high on profits. Actually, good tweet. Actually, straight up good tweet. Wait, I got a free emote on Twitch? Choo choo! Scroll through the bangers. I'm sure there's some good ones on here.
Damn, it feels good.
Wow. This is cool. Doing the voice actors. View count Andy, thank you for the prime. Holy shit. Plot twist. Red Beanie arc Stan's hit. It was good. People hated it. I look so young. Fuck me. Have you recorded with Mr. Eats Pants? No, we decided we were recording Monday night because he has to do Fortnite Friday today with the Rizzler. And I know that sounds insane, but he's got to do Fortnite Friday with the Rizzler. Nine minutes left, boys. Put those hot pockets in now to perfectly time with the announcement. So true. Bedvart, chill the hell out in Discord General. I see you. Oh, God, man. I spent time outside and I was all sweaty. I was just cleaning some stuff up. And now I'm in like the air-conditioned house and I'm almost getting cold. What's with the timer? I have a huge announcement. A huge announcement in 8 minutes. Do I need to add some fucking text to the screen or something? Wait. Oh, this was the day Off-Brand died. How do I change the... What the hell just happened there? Huge announcement. I spelled that wrong. Fuck. I spelled that wrong twice. I didn't put any spaces. Now you guys know exactly what's happening. I also have a huge announcement wearing a shirt that says announcement with an arrow pointing down. Don't say announcement huge, dude. You guys are so fucking... You're memes is what you are. There. Now it has to be huge announcement. I could maybe make it spin a little faster, though. That's the maximum speed? You're fucking kidding me? 500? Seems crazy. Okay, wait, I actually know how to make sure that you guys can't pretend like you fucking... There. Now it's within the stars. I don't like what Midnight's doing. Spoiler, Stan's bought Forfer. That would be actually such a sick announcement. Announcement huge. Nope. You can't even say that. I haven't said anything. I see you in Discord, buddy. I read both chats. I read Twitch chat and I read Discord chat. Stop reading this and tell us already? No. Oh, man. I'm excited. I'm excited for this announcement. It's going to be good. Cheeky leak for the Discord? Yeah, all tier 3 subs are going to find out in Discord 1 minute early. Talkies 2, Return of the Talkie. Whoa. Zealand FM tournament? That would be his announcement, not my announcement. Is the Stand show out Monday and that's the announcement? No. Although if I wanted to put my nuts in the fire, it should be. Because I'm recording with Connor Monday night. And so if we do Ludwig Monday, record with Connor Monday, that would force me to get someone else next week. And I think that'd be kind of pog. But I do also have my sister-in-law's wedding. He saw the census and decided to come out as bi. Imagine if I looked at the census and pandered to every interest group. That'd be pog. What's up, Shay? Stan's coming out as 24 years old and in college or a recent college graduate. Stan's SF6 tournament? That'd be so sick. I was thinking about playing SF6 at the end of today's stream just because I fucking love it. I know you guys don't love it, and I get it. Damn, I love it. It's so fun. Burb messaged me. Putting this here so you remember, but let's be honest, you'll forget. Okay, that is that. No, thank you, Burb. I will remember. I will remember because I need to do that. Have you played Mario Galaxy before? Actually, no. And I love 3D Mario games. Stan's being on the next season of Taskmaster would be an insane announcement.
Damn, it feels good.
It's not that.
Hell yeah.
Shay, they were the 10 months. Can't wait to hear this huge throbbing announcement. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Stan's in Taskmaster US, that announcement would be badass. Taskmaster Online, that's what I want to do. I feel like if we send the Task Manager people unpaid intern and just tell them, let us do it. Let us go nuts. Oh, fuck. Retirement announcement for sure. Could you imagine if this is my last stream ever? This is how I would want to go out, though. Pretty chill. Is the announcement you finished your sizzle reel? No. No. At least finish your season of Football Manager before you go. Damn. It'd be the ones you think you know. No, I'm not hosting a new American game show. Although, I'm going on a small family vacation in mid-June. And when I get back, I'm thinking of doing some acting classes and improv classes. Because I would love to do more stuff. I don't know. Every time I watch a movie, I get weepy. Like, wow, it's so beautiful. They all came together and made art. Even shit movies. Like, I went and watched the new Mission Impossible. Not shit movies, but like slop movies. And I was like, it's so beautiful. I can't believe they did this. I can't believe they did this. With child, pregnant man emoji. Are you launching a StansCon a la TanaCon or DashCon? No. I saw that today. Tremel Tillman swoon. He did a great job as the captain. Merch? Oh, it's not a merch announcement. That'd be good too. Stans, did you know it's 2 minutes until Stans' huge announcement? You should tune in twitch.tv/Stans. Feel like you meant to post
Damn,
that somewhere else.
Feels good.
Total Guys Club, thank you for the 3 months of subbing in advance. King shit. Are you joining FaZe? Fuck, bruh. Imagine. 4th member Lemonade Stand. 4 is a crowd. But 3 is a perfect group, according to Vedpart. What the hell Midnight messaging me about? Why would you? Is this a hate crime? Why would you send me this?
What's up?
Yeah, I'm fucking putting you on blast, bro. He said, is this your announcement? What the heck? I saw it walking home last night. Damn, this is real life. This is not even you found it on the internet. I'll be honest. This guy is handsome as fuck. I wish I looked like that. My eyes are brown, not blue. You can't have that on screen for the announcement. I can have whatever I want on screen for the announcement. But I will remove the handy homo. 40 seconds. Oh, is Rochelle here? I have a story to tell about Rochelle sometime. I actually have 2 stories to tell about Rochelle. And both of them are very funny to me. Stans, you ever been told you look like Harvey from Stardew Valley? Harvey, Stardew Valley. This better not make me cry. Oh, kinda, yeah.
Damn, it feels
You're what?
good.
Woo.
Oh, by the sink. I just didn't want Soph to eat it. Small Skies, thank you for the prime. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. The countdown. Get here in time. The countdown to the big announcement. 1. Let me turn off the music, I think. Ladies and gentlemen, we're having a baby.
We're pregnant!
You didn't believe that, huh?
Furby. Whoa! Look at the little baby.
Look at the little baby.
So cute.
Crazy, huh?
He or she was dancing all up in there with
She
us.
was. We went to the I can stop the timer now. It's like counting up. We went to an ultrasound today and the baby was fucking dancing like crazy. We expected to see like a little gumball or something. It didn't even look human.
And it looked like a fucking
Wow! It was going nuts.
We
It
don't
was
know-
going
We don't know
nuts.
the gender yet, so we took a blood test today,
Mm-hmm.
and so we should find out the gender in hopefully 3 days to 2 weeks, is what they said.
Yeah, very soon.
So hopefully soon shit, but we
Yeah.
are so excited.
Yeah.
Were you gonna tell them the second part of that story?
No, I didn't tell him any part of the story.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell them the second part?
You can tell him what's the second part?
The fucking what I did on the way home.
Oh yeah, we can tell that. I will let you know. Rochelle has been projectile vomiting all over the house every day for a month, and It's like I feel like I'm getting practice dealing with a baby. We're
Damn it.
literally 3 houses away from our
Please
house,
name the
and she
baby
goes,
after
"Ugh."
us.
And I go, I'm gonna pull over. Let me pull over, and she goes, I can make it. As we're pulling into the garage, all over the car, all over me, all over her, all over the floor. Oh my
So
god.
bad.
So we were cleaning the car for an hour before I went live.
I know. I appreciate you
Yeah.
going up and down the stairs. And
The other day, when I was like, oh, I think I heard Rochelle. I got to go check on her. I walk out of this room. There's vomit all over the walls. I don't know how it got so high. Can I say why? I think it's so fucking funny. This is a story that's going to live with me forever. Rochelle, we have a 2-story house, and Rochelle went to go throw up downstairs. She was watching TV down there, and she had just taken a shit in that bathroom. She went in there to throw up, smelled, thought, I can't do this, tried to make it upstairs, bleh, all over the hallway, everywhere. Oh my God, it was gnarly.
it was literally the smell of my own shit that had me projectile vomit all over the place. I couldn't do it. I couldn't go back in there.
You gotta do it. You
I
gotta
couldn't
do
go
it.
back in there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've just been sick,
Yeah, you've just
which
been-
is why you haven't seen me around. Thanks, Dom.
No
I
sink.
know-
That's what I said. No sink. No anywhere. No outside. No.
I thought I could make it. I was like
so
running
far.
up the stairs,
It's
and then
so
I made
far.
it to like the end of the hallway, and then that's where it was like right before.
I'll also say not opening the door of the car to throw up right now was crazy.
I thought I could hold it. I was like, I'm good.
Why?
Because, well, you were trying to talk to me, and I'm like, I can't talk, because if I talked, it was going to come out. So I was just
So
holding.
just open the door.
I was just holding, and then the second he turns into the garage, literally the second he turns into the garage, all over the car.
It was
I
gnarly.
did eventually open the door and got more out.
Yeah, you
but-
did vomit on the ground as
Yeah,
well.
but this little baby
Yeah.
has been giving me a hell of a time.
Yeah, look at the little hand. The baby looks freaky AF, dude.
Show the little hand.
That's what I'm saying.
I love the little hand. You saying what up?
What
Look
up?
at what up.
What up?
That's a good what up.
Looks like a pitchfork. It's an ASU baby.
It is a little ASU baby.
Dude, I'm telling you, seeing it move was fucking freaky.
It was like the second they put
It
the
was
machine in.
what do they call that dance? He was hitting the whoa.
Yeah, he was going like this,
Oh shit.
or she was going like this.
Yeah.
It was crazy. Like, we didn't expect it to look like a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Like, at 12 weeks, you're like, oh, like, all the things we've been reading is like, it's a golf ball, it's a prune, whatever.
yeah.
And then all of a sudden, there's a fucking head and a jaw and little boxing glove arms, and it was crazy.
Yeah. That was crazy.
Yeah, it was wild.
Wow.
Thank you for helping me clean up the car.
You're welcome.
I ended up getting Chipotle because I'm so hungry.
Don't throw it up.
I literally didn't get to eat my. I had my
You did.
food,
We went
and then I had it for 5 minutes.
After the ultrasound, we went to IHOP and Rochelle ordered the fucking big lumberjack breakfast, ate the whole thing in 2 minutes, and then threw it all up.
I'm hungry.
You ate so much
I'm
so
growing
fast.
a fucking kid, dude.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh.
And vomit is shit story. Thanks, Gantz. I know, Dom, we were waiting until 12 weeks to like tell anybody. So we're at base, so don't feel bad. We're basically 12
We're at 12 weeks today, or
Yeah.
12 weeks tomorrow.
Like 11,
Yeah.
11 weeks and like 5 days or something.
Oh man.
So yeah, so now everybody knows. Mm-hmm. But I think I'm going to make my official announcement on my stuff
Sure.
when we know the gender. Because I don't want to do like a double whammy.
A double whammy.
Yeah. I
Fair
also
enough.
don't care. You know, it's like,
Fair. Okay, she's gonna say she doesn't care, and I'm gonna tell you what she wanted us to do, and I'm gonna tell you why I had to say no. She wanted us to dress up like Shrek and Fiona, full
okay,
green
no,
face,
that's not true.
and then she wanted us to have a sign that said another ogre is joining the swamp.
okay, half of that is true. So, okay, so this is the story.
It's terrible.
This is the story. So Stanz and I have ogre ears because we were supposed to go as Shrek and Fiona to a Halloween party, which we got sick and couldn't go. So I was like, well, we already have the ears. So I was thinking of like, what could we do that'd be like a cute little announcement? And like, we could find baby ears, baby Shrek ears, and then have like Fiona, Shrek, and then like a baby, and then say baby ogre joining the swamp.
Yeah, I hated
And he
it.
did not like that.
I
I
did
thought
not
it was
like it.
cute.
I think it's a little too chuggy.
Fucking, you're a streamer. Everything you do is chuggy.
No, it's the opposite. We're like so ironic it makes me nauseous as well. It's worse. It's worse. It'd be better if I was like you.
Everyone thinks it's a cute idea.
No, they think it's funny because it's bad.
Rochelle is right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they're gonna always say that no matter what your idea is.
Is that why you're photoshopping me as Shrek in your spare time, Stance? Are you?
Well, I did for a thumbnail.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Very
yeah,
nice. Anyway.
So
yeah.
that's that.
I know. I guess what we'll have to figure out what the gender is.
Yeah.
I am hoping it's a girl. Do you have a preference?
Maybe boy, but like I don't care.
I mean, we don't. Either way, we're gonna love this kid.
Yeah.
So like, we don't care.
I'm like maybe 55-45.
55-45 boy.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like 65.
You're like 90-10.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. The only real
They
reason
put a blue band-aid on Rochelle and we're like, ooh, I guess that means it's a boy. And she was like, I'll fucking kill you.
That's not
She
what
looked at the
happened.
nurse and was like, it doesn't work that
I
way.
just said like, don't put that in the universe because like I don't know.
Right.
We don't know what it's gonna be. We do have name ideas, but apparently they're like the most common baby names.
Yeah,
of
chat.
2025.
Remember yesterday we were doing the mini and it was like the most common baby name is Olivia. And I like got stun locked. And that's because that's what we've been talking about a little bit.
We liked Olivia and we
Yeah.
like Madeline.
Yeah.
So we can call her Maddie if it's a girl. But we don't really have any boy names. We like Oliver.
Yeah.
So that made it easy because if it was like girl or boy, it's like Olivia or Oliver.
Yeah, but Olivia a little too common.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, common isn't bad.
No, but maybe too common's too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So we'll figure it
They
out.
name me John, I kill myself. You know what I'm saying?
You're Nathan. It's not that far off.
I've never met another Nathan.
That's crazy. Chad, who the fuck doesn't know more than one Nathan?
Are there any Nathans in chat right now? There's
Raise your hand.
There's 550 people, and there's like probably one.
There's got to be some fucking Nathans.
Nathan Fielder, that's the only one. Kevin Boma, dude, Kevin, that's a good name. That's a strong name.
Kevin ain't bad.
Kevin Boma stands.
Bomer.
Boma, Boma.
I don't know. What is Boma?
Kevin Boma's my favorite football player from Football Manager.
We're not naming our fucking future child after Football Manager.
Olivia's the most popular baby name for 4 to 5 years straight. Yeah, that's why we probably don't do it.
I
so.
know, but it like came to us and we both really liked it.
Yeah, so who knows?
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, maybe Madeline. I told them, so I don't know if you know this. The team that I'm managing for in Football Manager is a dolphin.
Okay.
They're like mascot. And I told them they used to love dolphins.
I did.
They used to have dolphin posters.
I did.
And used to
Damn,
make
it
dolphin
feels
sounds all the
good.
time. How sick.
I did. And I had a dolphin. What are those like
Desi, thank you.
those little lights that you touch that like the static and the electricity like follows your hands?
You had a dolphin one?
I had a dolphin one. Yay!
What a weird thing to say.
It's like a bisexual thing.
Yeah, is it?
A little bit. I feel like dolphins, it was like an early sign, you know?
Fair enough.
Anyway,
Yeah.
that was fun. We know, they know.
They know.
The cat knows.
Wow.
So if you don't see me for a while, or yeah, I'm probably sick, throwing up somewhere.
Yeah. God, so much vomit.
So much vom. I'm sorry.
So much vomit. You can take these because I'm sure you want to do something with them.
Yeah. I want to put them on the fridge.
There you go.
Thank you.
Whoo, woo. Crazy, huh, chat? Oh, you can close the door if you want.
Okay.
Thank you. Crazy. Thank you. Yeah, let me change the title. We're having a baby.
Damn, it feels good.
Hog spin.
Hi, Campad. Thank you for the 2 months. React Meta will be so back with Bluey watch along streams. So true. Now you can actually call yourself Papa. Little Peepaw. That's me. Like me and you, I don't think I was prepared for this. Good thing Stanz has experience dealing with children. I do think Twitch chat has made me a calm father figure. Another ogre has joined the swamp. Do we know who the dad is, or you do a Root Tree style deep dive? Okay, come on. I always thought Theodore was sick for a boy name. I like the name Theodore. Yeah, lots of nicknames. It gives you optionality. Rochelle is a hater of long name that can have nicknames. Like, if you wanted Ted, she would want Ted, not Theodore. You know what I mean? Oh. Wait, you're having a baby? That means my man. Fuck, -2. If you show the child on stream, can all their food be a tax write-off theoretically? I don't know if it works that way.
Feels good.
Psychopeer, thank you for the prime. Have you considered the name Troy, like High School Musical?
Damn, it feels
Daniel
good.
Drinks Daily, thank you for the 2 gifted. Oh, man. It feels good. Every so often I get a little woozy, but it feels good. Thank you, Kyle. What about Z-Nats? Like a whole situation. Z-Nats stance. I like the name Nathan. And as such, I like the name Natalie. Or Natalia. You'll have the cool oldest kid out of your friend group. Yeah, I know. That's pretty cool. Does Letter H-Track get to be the Godfather? We should run a game show. We don't know if it's a boy or a girl. We should know in a week or 2. Nate Jr.? Nah, I don't think I'm a junior guy. Name her Marisa for a girl, M. Bison for a boy. Dude, +2. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Most gifted subs in 30 days wins Godfather. Dom's got some good ideas today. I'll tell you that. So many opportunities making streamers compete to give the best gift at a baby shower. Yeah, look at that. You could choose a Spanish name. Here's a little bit of a peek behind the curtain. Rochelle's original name, because her mom was a Spanish teacher, which I just realized, I think Lud's mom was a Spanish teacher, right? Was going to be Margarita. Could you imagine? Nathan and Margarita Stanz. Man, maybe it wouldn't have worked out. Cho'Gath is a beautiful name for a baby boy. Taskmaster with the prize is getting to be the Godfather. Now we're talking. Tony Hawk or Bertha. Those are 2 names that exist. Father chooses name if it's a boy. Mother does if it's a girl. I think we'll choose together. Germa. Little baby Germa. Feraligator goes by Fur for short. Little Fergie. Dude, I'll tell you, that ultrasound shit is crazy. I truly expected like just a little fucking lump. And they shove the thing in and the baby is absolutely going, wow! Chat's gonna ruin every name now. I think it'd be hard to ruin every name. Breslin. Now we're talking. Got the React thumbnail energy going already. So true. They kept rolling over, which is very funny. Understanding why Rochelle hasn't been in basketball lately. Yeah, that and I don't know if you heard, she tore her ACL in basketball when she got that injury like almost a year ago now.
Good.
So she's got a torn ACL
Stanz.
and she can't have
personally
surgery.
Like the name Forbes. No reason
Forbes.
why at all. It's definitely a normal name.
Forbes, like the magazine, the business magazine. That is a normal name, sure. Thank you for the sub though. Yeah, it sucks that she can't get surgery because of the baby. So now she's got to wait till postpartum and then get surgery with a newborn. I don't know. It's like a miserable all around. Snag a brand deal for the name NVIDIA. Ooh, NVIDIA Stanz. Little Baby Takis Hot Chip brought to you by Takis. Dude, so true. Popular names in those countries. Yeah, when I was looking, we looked up, remember we did that stream where we looked at our genealogy? And I found out that on my Opa's side, his grandma and her husband and her mom were all named Hendrika or Hendrik. It was Hendrik and Hendrika had a baby named Hendrika, which is like, what are you doing here? That's too many. Rochelle loved the name Hendrik. I don't really like the name Hendrik that
Damn,
much.
it feels good.
So happy for you, Goat. Many blessings.
Thank you. Thank you for the 11 months, young Ajax. Yeah, family tradition. Henry's nice. I love the name Henry. I'm a normal name Andy. Hendrik would be Hank. Yeah, Hank is the nickname. There's my, what do you call it? My great uncle's name was Hank, Henk, as a
Damn,
short
it
for Hendrik, I
feels
believe.
good.
Bansley, thank you for the tier 1. Hendrik Stanz sounds like a Bond villain. Maybe. Rocket Money Stanz, get the sponsor money. Sheesh. My parents almost named me Zephyr, and I'm kind of mad they didn't. That's crazy. That sounds like a Final Fantasy character. Messi Verstappen Stanz.
Damn, it feels
Mr.
good.
Callum, thank you.
What are the odds of you adding in a number or dash mid-name?
0. 0. I'm not going to add a number or a dash mid-name. There are some fucked up sounding Dutch names you could use. We did look up traditional Dutch names. They were all kind of shit. Unfortunately. Traditional Dutch names. Yeah. Art, Bram, Johan. Unfortunately, my cousin's middle name is Johan after a family member, so maybe not. Bart. My uncle's name is Bart. Braum from League of Legends. The problem is it makes me think of Bram Stoker from Dracula. Thank you, Baybars. My Dutch uncle is named Nico. Nico, cousin. Sloth. Dirk Stans is one of the harder names I've come across. I kind of fuck with Dirk a little bit. Stans, I called out a streamer being pregnant on the 19th. What does that mean? Who is pregnant? Why has there been so much talk about children in the sphere lately? Oh, interesting. Yeah, 12 weeks ago. So I think early March, Rochelle got pregnant. And we've known since like mid-March. So it's been tough to hold it in. Very tough to hold it in. Squeaks. What is Squeaks' real name? I guess I don't know. That makes me feel bad. Pookie. He never leaked? Really? Is that even public? I guess I didn't know. I know a Dutch guy who named his daughter Femke, which literally means girl. That rules. Squee, he added the X to stand for extreme. That's a good idea. Gemini told me Raj. Interesting. Huh. What about some Gottfried / Godfried? Like Gilbert Gottfried? Why the hell would we do that? What else? I guess if my Opa was Dutch and my Oma, what's a British name? Fucking Charles? Oh, there's Oliver. Dude, I guess I kind of like British names. These are the names I like. Oh, Noah. We talked about Noah a little bit. Are you really having a child? Well, Rochelle's having the child, but yeah. Mohammed. Dude, Fox News sees this Google search. They're pissed. I like Alexander a little bit. And I didn't realize she was like Alexander Hamilton. And I was like, oh man, never mind. Never mind. Damn, Oliver #1, huh? It's been the favorite British baby name for years, topping the chart since 2013. Damn, I guess we're normies. Felix could be a good name. It just makes me think of XQC. Please not Noah. There's too many Noahs. Barnaby? No. Dog owners ruined Rex for me. Has anyone named their child Rex? XQC and not PewDiePie? I mean, I've seen more XQC than I've seen PewDiePie. Any Irish in you? Not really, no. What about Scottish names? I have that little bit of Scottish in me. Alistair, Angus, Craig, Donald. I was going to say I like Donald, but then I remember Donald Trump. That's fucked up. Malcolm, Hamish, Stuart, Fiona, Morag, meaning sea girl. Interesting. What about Polish? I thought I was Polish for so long until that test. Zuzana, Julia, Maja, Zofia, Hannah, Alexandra, Amelia, Natalia, Victoria. Kakper. A Polish form of Casper. Interesting. Antony. Wojciech, meaning battle winner. Natalia's lovely. I love the name Natalia. I think I'm an IA guy, though. Not a Y guy. Hercules stands? Hercules. What does that make me think of? Hercule Poirot. What, is that the detective guy? What is Hercules? What about Anastasia? Nah. Minerva? A little too new agey, which is funny because obviously Roman god. Augustus or Maximus? No. Here's a way to see the popularity of names. Oops, I clicked on the wrong button. I feel like I want to be in like the 30th percentile. Holy shit. What is this? What's #1? Okay, it can't be Zula. Oh, you need to see the fattest name? William. Wait, how do I sort this differently? What's the biggest name right now? It's probably... Oh my god, I don't know how to use this chart. Liam. Liam's popping off right now. I feel like I only want to see 2020 plus. I don't give a shit about what name was popular in 1880. I don't care that every kid was named John, George, or William. Huh. What if you do the white thing and pick a normal name but add a bunch of Y's? And dude, I get so many. My TikTok has been fucking infiltrated for the past 2 months. And all of it is like baby stuff, pregnancy stuff. And the amount of white women that have like babies with A's and I's and Aidens and Tradens and Faden and stuff like that is insane. What up, Shuko? Hey, you're a little late. You missed the announcement. There's got to be a better way to find baby names. Type at the top, baby name. Well, then I have to actually have a name. Like if we go Olivia. Yeah, Olivia's popping off right now, dude. It's rank #2. What about Oliver? Dude, Oliver's number 9. Oh, no, 5. It's going up. What about... what were other names we had? Madeline. Oh, it's on a downswing. Damn, Madeline was kind of popping off in 2000 to 2004, and now it's going way down. Bye. Rochelle hated Theodore. What else were you going to say? Because of the show? Probably. James? No James. How are we feeling about little baby Shuko? 0. Feeling 0. Type one letter. Rochelle likes R. These are all the R names. Okay, let's do R. Start girls. Dude, Ruth popping off. Ruth probably had like a big bump, and it's got to be going down, right? Because Bader Ginsburg kind of fucked us. 416. I don't want from 1880. How do I get this list, but only for right now? I don't give a shit that Rose was popular in 1880, man. These are the big ones. Rebecca, Riley. Wait, rank 118. Oh, because it's out of all names, not just our names. There's normalized, per million, or raw births. Search SSA baby names for last 100 years. Does it give me like a cool chart like this? I will say as a teacher, I currently have 2 Olivers and an Olivia, but no Madelines or variations thereof. True. Roxanne could hit? No. Rochelle kind of likes Renee because her name is Rochelle and my name is Nathan. And she was named, I don't know if you guys know this. The history of her name is her father, Richard, and her mother, Michelle. Rochelle. Cutie's title is Huge Announcement. Cutie's announcement is that I'm pregnant. Renesmee. Holy shit. I think you need to say the name with surname also to get the vibe. True. That's why I think Dirk Stanz kind of sucks. I think Dirk is a great name, but Dirk Stanz. No, the title is not clickbait. I'm not a clickbait Andy. Doesn't have a lot of R names, huh? Rosemary, Rosie, Rowan, Roxanne, Ruby, Ryan, Rylan, Riley, Riley. 500 versions of Riley. Damn, Rachel dying on the vine, huh? I think it can't be S. Because I think initials SS, not good. I think initials SS, pretty bad. I love Charlotte, but Stans hates it. I don't really like Charlotte. No. BS also wouldn't be great. I got news for you. That was my mom's initials. After marriage. No, because the middle initial saves. Could. Yeah, our girls, not that good. What about for boys? Damn, not a lot of variants, huh? Roman. Makes me think of that TV show. Ronan, Rowan, Rowland, Royce, Ruben, Russell, Ryan, Ryder, Riker? The fuck? Like the prison? Rhett, like Rhett and Link? Raymundo. I don't know if I'm an R fan. Remy, like the rat? Rayon, like the fabric. Yeah, very cool, man. Let's see. Top 100 baby names. What about Khalil? Now we're talking. All right, Social Security Administration. Yeah, number 1 is Olivia. Okay, Oliver, Noah, 2 and 3 for boys. That's tough. I think we want to stay off this list-ish. Hear me out, bottom 100 baby names. They would all be one-offs. Wait, they only give me 10? Oh, here we go. Top 1,000. Fuck yeah. Bang! Hold. Spreadsheet, now we're talking. All right. Rochelle also likes Sebastian. I don't really fuck with Sebastian. Damn, Eleanor's popping off in 2024? Crazy. I think you want to go around 50. That's nice. Cooper, like Sly Cooper. Delilah, Maya, Roman, Hannah, Josiah, Ezekiel. Goddamn, we're getting real biblical. Tiago, Isaiah, more biblical. What the hell? Dude, Nathan right next to Angel. That's a sign, by the way. No way these are top 100. This is literally data from the Social Security Administration. This is right. I think I have a nephew named Brooks. Andrew, Bo, Weston, Rowan, Adrian, Lincoln. Making a comeback, huh? Is this only documented citizens? I don't know, man. Silas, Walker, Texas Ranger, Micah. How do you pronounce this? This is jail in other languages, but I assume they're pronouncing it Gale. My name dropped off a cliff after the 70s. Your name is Hot Cheese. Damn, these names all kind of ass. I like Arthur. I suggested Arthur, and she said it was too much like the cartoon. Quinn is a girl's name? Have you never watched Glee, bro? I like Arthur. LeBron. Wait, was LeBron there? No. I like Allison. I dated a girl named Allison in high school. Not that like takes it off the list, but it might make it a little weird. Luca is cool. Rochelle likes Luca. God, I don't know if I could get over my hatred for the Lakers, to be perfectly honest. It's a beautiful name, though. I actually do love the name. Hugo? I also fuck with the name Hugo, but I'm friends with Hugs. With all the things going on, what if you went with the name Real Human Not AI Stanz? Ooh. Thank you, Conal Jonald. Wesley? Wesley's not terrible. Milo, kind of a dog name, huh? I'm not going to name my kid Hunter. Hunter's insane. George is 124 in the US. Big in the UK. Presumably. Mateo? I think my cousin said he wanted to name, if he had a boy, Mateo, so maybe not. Nathaniel, 144. Wow. Luigi, I suggested that this afternoon. He'd be a real shooter, if you know what I mean.
This is all the money to my name. Please call your child Mr. Schuster. Also, congrats and have a good stream, Mr. Cringe.
Thank you, Cance. Ivan Hayden Stetson. Legend is 157. The 157th most common boy name is Legend? That's insane. That's insane, right? Wait, this goes to 1,000? Stefan is 1,000? How is Legend so high? Wow. Noah, but with no H. Kingsley. Neo is 969. Dude, these names are whack. Legacy. Arden. Cedric is a normal name. Why is it so low? All the normal names that are this low. Dude, Matthew is 939. Matthew is a less common baby name than Gyro? Wait. M-A-T-H-E-W? Maybe 2 T's is somewhere. Yeah. Damn. Gyro's crazy. Rowdy? That's a nickname, not a real name. Come on, parents. Carlo, Benedict, Ulysses, but spelled wrong. That's so funny. Dude, so many things just spelled wrong down here. Drew, like Drew Holiday. Our 3-year-old's name is like 1600th most popular, but used to be top 20. I see. Jiraiya? No way. What's wrong with Jiraiya? Damn, Alexia is a normal name, but I guess Amazon Alexa probably fucked it up. Eugene. Neil. Heath. What about Orlando? Makes me think of Florida too much, huh? 7 is crazy. The name 7 is crazy. Oh, I lost it. Salvatore is extremely common in Italy. Yeah, if we were going Italian, I think a Giuseppe would be great. I grew up with a 7? Really? You shouldn't talk about your mom that way. I think she's at least an 8. Tony! Big Tone! Waylon, Kaysen, Alvin and the Chipmunks, Quentin, damn Connor, NNER Waylo, Nelson. Dude, there's just too many names. That's the fucked up part. Maybe I do want a normal ass name because these names are fucking wacky. What about 30s to 50s? Or maybe it's just names to avoid. Then go with Dirk. Let's see where Dirk is on the list. It's got to be on here, right? No, not bookmark. Control F, dude. Dirk is not even in top 1,000, by the way. Sebastian at 14 is crazy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Mao. Dare you to pull a random from a Scrabble bag? A random number generator. Random number 1 through 1,000. Okay, we're going to do... I did negative 1,000. 168. Little baby Beckham. Bend it like Beckham. Look up popular names from other generations, so it's a strong name, but not the ones every parent's currently picking. Interesting. Alan Stanz ranks nice. Well, that's because my middle name is Alan. You've probably heard me say it before. Nathan Allen Stanz. Genevieve is so pretentious. I like the name Genevieve. There was a Survivor contestant named Genevieve last year. Is the title Real on God, No Cap? Yep. Yep. Initials being Nos is fire. Yes, sir. Interesting. Let's see where Luca was. There's Lucas with a K. Luca's 94. Pretty common. Charlie is nice for a boy and girl. She likes it for a girl. I don't think she likes it for a boy. Charlie for a girl's 140. For a boy, it's 176. It's kind of in that medium range. Patrick Ewing stands. Yes, sir.
Damn, it feels good.
Hey Stanz, been binge watching Stanz but gaming at work. Thanks for making the day bearable. Also the names Arlo or Marcelina goated.
Thank you so much, Diego. Not Diego. Arlo. That is kind of a cool name. It's number 146. It's on the list. It's close to Nathaniel. Paloma would go hard. It just make me think of the drink too much, no? What does Paloma mean? Grapefruit. What does it actually mean? Dove. It means dove in Spanish. I love Palomas. I mean, I don't know if this is too much information. Rochelle's sister's named after Captain Morgan, as far as I know. So Paloma's not that far. Is that Ludwig's mom's name? It's a beautiful name. Naming my first kid old fashioned. Naming my first kid O'Douls.
Damn, it feels
It means pigeon,
good.
no? Well, dove is a pigeon, right? Dove is just a fancy name for pigeon. Malort stands. Malort and Milady, first two kids. Both with T's. Arlo makes me think of Arlo Guthrie, who's the singer of What a Warm Boxcar is based off of. Interesting. Isn't Arlo like a tech company now? That's my fear. Interesting. What about Carlos? Too Hispanic? What about Gorg? Guillermo? Ooh. Natalie Penelope Stans. NPS, National Park Service. It'll keep her grounded. I like the name Natalie. Let's see how... Natalia. Natalie, 73. Brutus? Maybe no. Moog. I have two friends who show up as the first hit on Google for their first name. because one of them is pretty sure is the only person with that name, and the other has a rare name as an actress. I kind of like the rare name thing. I think I'm a rare name hater, but for no real reason. Aurora is number 16. It is. Kermit? Kermit kind of fucks. The problem, I mean, as Muppets dwindle in popularity, it'll maybe go up more. Wasn't the guy in the basketball movie named Kermit Anthony
Damn,
Edwards'
it
character?
Feels good.
Congrats, boss. Smile.
Quick Dome. Thank you for the 34 months. Atrioc Adrian Stanz. Ass. Okay, well, you've gone off a cliff. Leon sounds tough. Ah, Leon. Are you for real having a baby? Rochelle is. I ain't here to lie. I always thought of naming my daughter Aurora. I'm basic as fuck. Who knows? What about Camilla? Isn't that the Queen Regent now? Off-brand too. Not me personally, but I'm involved type answer. Twitch Prime to Stan's free marketing name. Ah, Little Baby Prime. Little Baby Prime energy drink. Yeah, girl names. It does suck that Olivia's number 1. I think that name fucking rips. I think it's really good. I like Elizabeth, but I think that's Rochelle's sister's middle name. So that sucks. I like Nora. Do we have any Noras in the family? Lizzie, that's my grandma's cat's name. I suggested Herbert. She didn't like it. I was going to name my kid Elizabeth Ann after my aunt. Oh. I love Herb. Let's see if Herbert's on this list. Little baby Herb. Dude, Herbert's not on the list, man. What about Staniel? No. No Herbert. Margaret, that's Rochelle's sister's cat. So no to Sophie because it's the dog's name? Yeah. No to Sophie, Mia, or Einstein. What else we got? I like the name Juliet. Rochelle didn't like it. Snoopy, that's a terrible name. That's a terrible name, man. What else we got here? Kendall, Rosie, Angelina, Francesca, Fatima, Hope, Catherine, Nina or Nina, Meadow. Hate that. Vanessa. That's kind of a pretty name. What's last? I looked at last for boys. I didn't look at last for girls. They just get so wacky that it's not even worth looking at. Like, I'm not naming my kid fucking Dior, bro. It is crazy that Lavender's below Dior and Liberty. I know a kid named Brick. Brick's a good nickname. I think Nora is pretty. How high was it? It was number 22. Pretty high up. My neighbor's dog is named Dior. That poor thing. No, dogs can be named Dior, to be clear. Could we name her after a league champ? Whoa, you're saying her. You feel committed. Right now, this is a 50-50 for the next week or two. The brother's named Trucks? What the fuck? Lil Cheddar the Ass Kidda? That's a good name. Misfortune Stands. Well, I don't know about that one. Was there no Madeline? Oh, there's Madeline with a Y at 65. Oh, and Madeline with an E at 87. That's kind of in like the reasonable range. Too bad Sabrina falls out because of the SS thing. Yeah, no S's for sure. Mundo is a great name. Lily, that's my cousin's name. Imagine though, name her Lily anyway. Get mogged. Chump. Viego R stands. Interesting. There were brothers who went to my high school and their names were Hunter and Fisher. At least it's not Hunter and Gatherer. Name that can have a good nickname is required. I feel like all names have like a nickname generally, or they're short. Belveth, the Empress of the Void, stands. Disagree, Cornelius? Corn. Little Corn. Richard, if it's a girl, that's Rochelle's dad's name. And almost Rochelle name. Wait, why'd you say if girl? What the hell? I have two cousins named Valiant and Bravery, and I didn't realize how weird it was until high school. I feel like you should have realized before. What about June? June, born in December, you know what I mean? By the way, I guess if you guys didn't do the math, December, baby. Which means probably not going to be an Olympian, statistically. I like one normal, one weird for first middle, then the kid can choose to use whichever one. Yeah, I feel like the only time kids choose is when their first is the weird one. No, that's not true, because I know a guy whose name was John Keevan, and he went by Keevan. So you're right. Can we get some parenting streams for Manager Monday? I do think we should do some expecting parent reacts for sure. See what the internet sends my way. Learn some shit. I do got to be learning shit. My TikTok is 95% baby advice and trying to sell me shit, and 5% basketball training techniques, which rules. Can we get a parents channel for Discord now for the few of us with kids? That's kind of cool. That's a good idea. You should message Dan Giesling. He has a great book he recommends to new parents. Really? Do a deep dive on Bluey? That's a great idea. Oh. Like Mord for Mordekaiser. I know a guy who goes by Cord because he was originally named after his dad who left them. Is his middle name Cord? Or was his name like Cordelius or something? Sabrina Stanz. The problem is, there's two problems with that. One, the initials would be SS. Don't love that. And two, Sabrina was a contestant on Hell's Kitchen early on, and she was a nutso, and that's all I can think about. Warwick actually a good name. The first reason was enough. Fair enough. Pull up a list of all Survivor contestants' names. Tony, Big Tony. Sabrina started posting again on Instagram because I started getting weird-ass Instagram posts on my feed, and I was like, who the hell is Sabrina Cooks Food? And then I eventually remembered. Unpaid Stans, middle name intern. Gordon's a good name. Gordon's not a bad name. Isabella's cute. I do think Isabella's cute. Let's see how highly rated that is. Oh, Isabella is 7. But Isabel alone is not anything, is it? Oh, it is. It's 167. Here's the full family. Brick, Trucks, Axel, Falcon, Blue, and Crusher. The only girl is Blue, but I low-key like it. I like the idea of an N name, so you can have NS like North South. Well, you could have NS like Nathan Stans, buddy. Thank you, Jake. I'm an Aussie hater, so. Yeah, what about Bowser? You think Bowser's on the list? No. Nope. Bowen is. Malcolm, huh? Shepherd. Koa. Boeing. Boeing 747 stands. Maximus was 330? Sheesh. Waluigi in honor of your laugh. What about Colin? Colin's a great name. Valiant and Bravery have a new cousin named Crew. Clark is also a great name. Ratchet. My aunt's... Okay, my family we're a very multicultural family, right? We've got Mexican people, white people, American people, Dutch people, British people, Chinese people. And so on my cousin's side, Grandpa is Gongon, right? Grandpa in Chinese. But my aunt doesn't want to be Oma, and my mom is an Oma. And so she thought it would be really funny if instead she had a rap name. And so she likes going by Lil Ratch. Sorry, this is a long way to say that Lil Ratchet is out, by the way. I was just answering a question from chat. What would be the best initials? I don't think initials matter that much. Yeah, that's the reason it's out. King Stance. I guarantee King is on this list. It sounds like a name. Kingston. Yeah, King. 342. Interesting. Logan, but for a girl, huh? I think names that are like wildly specific to a certain language or culture are good. Like we talked about Hendrika earlier. My mom's name is Brigida, which is like a really cool, unique name. What would have been my great aunt would have been Mareka, which is another great name.
Congrats on the baby. I think the real question is if you plan on having any more, then would you want a naming scheme? In my family, King is the eldest boy and Prince the second born son.
Interesting. Thank you for the Prime Nova project. Is that not fucked up? Sorry, I'm just... Imagine you have a kid named King and Prince. It's like, damn, that sucks. That sucks, bro. I think I'm so unbelievably anti-naming scheme. Like, all the same first letter name is like, ugh, no, hell no. Can I say hell no to that? There was a guy who named his firstborn son Winner and his secondborn son Silver, which is also crazy. Yeah, I'm not a naming conceit. I think it's just good names. You should just try and rip good names. What about the name Forest? Forest is kind of cool. Maybe a little too naturey. My buddy's kid is Forest. I see. A little too gumpy. I feel like by the time the kids get older, no one's even going to know what that is. Clark's not bad. The naming scheme of my kids is the names are all good would be so funny. I mean, that's just what I'm thinking. They don't need to have the same first letter and stuff. It doesn't need to be like Bryce and Brawny and... Well, I don't know why I'm so LeBron built right now. I just don't like it. Marcelo. I have a friend named Marcelo. Fabian. Royal, huh? I do kind of like Hank, but I think Rochelle hates it. For sure. You got to figure out every popular movie coming out in the next 10 years so people don't think their name is a reference to the movie. Yeah, any superhero name is out, which maybe thinks Clark is out. We both kind of talked about Reese for a girl. Do you think Reese, like Reese Witherspoon, is in here with an S? Yeah. Oh, it's 190. That's pretty big. Thanos stands. Isn't that arc done, man? Thank you, Mason. No, not Doge. We've gotten to the point where you guys are actually just doing pure meme names now. Ladanian? Don't tempt me with a good time. Ladanian Tomlinson stands. Do they know it's a boy or something? We don't know anything, no. We're gonna in a week or two we will know. Sam Levitt stands. We will know pretty soon, which is exciting. What my parents did, they had 2 separate lists of 10 names and rated each one out of 10. The name with the highest overall score won. Ah, classic ranked choice, which is what we should do for our government. Faramir Frodo stands. Samwise stands. My brother's gonna name his son Grayson Richard and call him Robin as a nickname. Nerdy as hell, but kind of cute. I see. Really Batman pilled. Please, guys, Dirk is the go. Is your name Dirk? You've been advocating for Dirk all day. Ranked overall W. My name was rated 8 out of 10 by my dad, 7 out of 10 by my mom. Can you tell me what your 10 out of 10s were? Serious James Potter. Thank you, Lotus. Am I not a simple John? Rochelle doesn't like that. I wouldn't do John either. Gerard? That was my opa's name. It's a good name. I think I fuck with older school names more than Rochelle does. Middle name Gerard? Yeah, if it's a boy, I don't know if I want to keep the Alan thing going. My dad's middle name was Alan. My middle name was Alan. I don't know if his dad's middle name was Alan. Have I been to the motherland? I have a few times. Do you know what you would have been named if you had been born the opposite sex? Dude, that is such a good question. I don't know. Let me ask. See what my mom says. Hold. Mom. There you go. What would my name, oops, spelled that wrong, have been if I was a girl? Aw, thank you, Vedvart. Wow. If I was a girl, I was going to be Catherine. Ah, like the great. Probably something like Stormy Daniels. Go French with it. Call him Louis. Graphic design is my passion. It is insane because I guarantee there's a PNG World's Best Dad hat out there. But this makes it better. And also having done it in paint, you can tell. My parents didn't name me until I was 2 months old. That's crazy. What did they call you? Thing? It? Mine was Dominic or Dominique. Ah, so you went both. Idea was firstborn gets my dad's first name and mom's dad is middle name. Oh, nice. Literally just my son. For a girl, I'll offer up Lotus and Anais. Thank you, Milk and Two Sugars. I think you gotta look at the kid and decide what name they look like. I showed you the picture, man. What do you think this baby looks like? Hold. I don't know. They got a big fucking head. What do you think that means? Focus. Focus. Look at those little feet. It's so funny. That's pretty far along. That's 12 weeks. Why is the baby posing like Saddam? Dude, it took forever, but they did get a sideways picture. They were like waiting. The baby was turning around and they're like, no, we'll catch this one. And they got the good photo. Brennan Lee Mulligan stands. Hate that. What about Esteban? Now that's a name. Truly, truly a name. Is there anything in here that I should save on a list? I liked Autumn a little bit. What else was on here? I I feel like we saw something. Harper, no. Probably not that. I like Nora. I feel like Nora and Autumn, both good names. I think I'm straight up end name pilled. What happened to that website that showed me end names? Right here. Ah, yes. Uh-huh. Whoa! Dude, Nathan falling off for real. Damn, used to be popping off. Norman was huge and then it died. Do the Marvel method. First and last name have the same initial. Rochelle loves that. She was Marvel pre me. Yeah, I can't do that. We can't do that here. SS is very bad. It's very, very bad. Document expired. The hell? Sebastian Stanz goes crazy. That was Rochelle's pick. I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with it. Thank you, Fuzz. Maybe SS needs a rebrand. Your kid is the perfect starting point. So true. I didn't even realize the actor was Sebastian Stan. Could take Sebastian and Rochelle's last name. Dude, imagine if Nathan and Rochelle Stans had Sebastian Robbins. That kid would maybe be a little confused. How do you feel about silent letters? Could I interest you in an Ogun? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Sebastian with a C? Oh, here, my mom responded. She said, we never picked a girl name because we knew you were a boy. I see. Okay, never mind. I was just real manly, baby. Oh, Owen. Owen, but it's an Irish name. Godric. Shay, I'd rather die. I'm a hater. Ezra Stans. Ezra's kind of a cool name. Isn't it like heavily Jewish? If their name is Ezra and they have my curly hair, I feel like we've done harm. And I don't necessarily want to do that. Thank you, Mr. Roo. Nicola is great. Like Jokic? Yeah, I don't know. 100 gifted to name your kid? Gift 100 and find out. I'm going to start shifting away from gifted to buy me something on my Amazon Prime baby wish lists. Yeah, guys, no, definitely don't feel like you have to subscribe, but do take a look at my wish list. These tariffs are coming up big. Edie, like Edie Falco? Interesting. Harrier Dubois Stans. Diaper Dono's gonna go hard. True. Kimberly's a cool name. Makes me think of the Pink Power Ranger and the Street Fighter character. Someone buy him that $1,200 bassinet. How could a bassinet cost so much money? This is gonna fuck me up, I'm sure. When I start looking up how much baby shit costs. I feel like this is what everyone has. It's like $150. That ain't crazy. Katara, like Avatar? Probably not. I'm not very Avatar build. Can't wait for the subathon right before the baby comes. Dog, I'll probably run 3 subathons. Babies are expensive, dude. Aang, Katara, Zuko, Alba, Severus, Stance. Yeah, these are actually not as expensive as I thought. Car seats probably crazy, especially with these tariffs, man. $400, but it turns around $700. Damn, that looks like the Cadillac of car seats, though. Holy shit. Side impact protection pods, buckle holder, steel frame, colored belt pad, 10 position recline, 10 position headrest, energy absorbing foam. Damn, that baby will be crazy. This mom does not look happy. Oh, she's not a mom. She's just
Hi, I'm Ashley with Nuna here at Nordstrom in Bellevue.
Oh, she
Today
works
we're
there.
going to be talking about the Rava convertible car seat. The Rava can be used starting at 5 pounds up to 50 pounds in rear-facing mode and 30 to 65 in forward-facing mode. It has simply secure installation using true tension doors. It features a 10-position recline for customized comfort. It has a bubble-free
I feel like a baby can't even really tell you if they're comfortable, though.
install and recline angle guides. The calf support extends up to 2 inches of additional legroom for rear-facing and extra support when forward-facing. The Rava features an all-steel frame, ventilation panels within the shell to keep your little one comfortable, side impact protection that pops out on both sides,
What?
and it also features a 10-position adjustable headrest for your growing child. Please refer to the instruction manual for complete and proper usage.
What a weird ad. What a weird ad, man. Yeah, they said that this seat can be used until they're like 60 pounds or whatever. That's pretty big. That's a big kid. That's a big little kid. Color caviar. That's so funny. That's for rich people, bro. It's just black. Calling a black car seat caviar is so funny. Caviar, black. Sterling, which is a Nordstrom exclusive, is white, by the way, I'm sure. Yeah. Sterling silver, sorry, silver. And then thistle. Oh, wow. Now we're talking. Damn, actually, thistle looks kind of good. No meme? I could be thistle pilled. Why is it so zoomed in? Helb. In what car would that seat go? Still the Tesla? I think so. It has 2 cup holders? Bro, baby's double fisting on a weekend. Asmon is a great name. Asmon's a terrible name. You should let the baby pick. It's their chair. Dude, babies can't even see past like fucking an inch for the first months. It's cringe. Kingfisher stands? Like the fucking fish? Or the bird? The bird? Asmongold has ruined the name Asmon. Is Asmon even a name? I feel like Phoebe's tough when they're learning how to read. You know what I mean? Because it's spelled so wacky. Thank you, Ryan. I heard if you give the baby lots of iPad time, it'll get him big, smart, and strong. That, but unironically, dude. Little baby Einstein's playing. Rayquaza stands. Of course, of course, of course. You got $1,500 laying around? No. Oh, is this the Nuna website? Do they have better shit? Oh, it's their stroller. Oh, is this turn into a car seat though? If it turns into a car seat, that's good money. Wait, BMW collection? Why do they have a BMW collection? Why am I on a rich person website? The car seat locks into the stroller, but this looks different. So I feel like it doesn't. I actually don't think it does. I think these are two things. Because look how thick this is, and it's not thick there. The web knows you have bread. You linked this. Ah. All-in car seats. $600, $800? That's the exec. Dude, imagine getting your baby the exec car seat. That's so funny to me. Ah. What's up, TV? Wow. On that CEO path early. Did you get baby ads before you knew or told anyone? We got baby ads before we told anyone. It is insane how quickly TikTok immediately started telling me. I've been learning about baby stuff for months at this point. I work at a fertility clinic. Hit me up if you want a friends and family discount on ultrasounds. I'm going to guess you don't work at a clinic in Los Angeles. 12 weeks. We're 12 weeks in. Start looking at strollers. Big bucks are spent there. I know I'm on like the expensive website. What's the exact stroller? The Mixed Next BMW collection. I'll tell you, this stroller looks like shit. Yo, the double? The double with one kid? Interesting. Bassinet and stand. That shit looks cool as hell. Stroller. Damn, strollers are crazy now. It's like how American cars got so big. I feel like my stroller was like beach umbrella fabric and tiny. Yeah, we're sure it's not twins. We found out today. I will say that was Rochelle's biggest fear. Going in there and finding out it's two of them. Yeah, like the stroller I had, I feel like looked like this shit, but without the sun umbrella. Tactical baby stroller. Didn't Danny Gonzalez do a video on that? Yo, swag. Where are you taking the baby? War zones. Dude, what? The Kinder van. Yo, that's kind of lit. She got 6 kids on this fucker. Maybe look at a running stroller if you're going to be active with the baby. You wish. I know. I'm smart enough to know that shit ain't happening. Yeah, fucking right. I think everyone is suckered into thinking they're going to do that, and then no one does it. That Kinder van can run up babies to do 5s in basketball with a sub, dude. What the hell? What an outfit. Gucci X Inglesina collection. Dude, the Gucci stroller. Interesting. Damn, this one looks swag too. Huh. Yeah, I don't even think you have to worry about it. Like, what's what do you call fresh baby? What do you call 2-week-old baby? They're like pretty fucking small for a long time. Newborn. Thank you. Thank you. Don't mind me. Just having a baby. They're pretty small. God, it's crazy. Golly, it's crazy. I called that friend's newborn and she gave me a triple take. Like, what did you call my baby? What, a fresh baby? That's what I call them. Little fresh ones. You taking paternity leave? Hell no. We got to make money, bro. Rochelle's going to take maternity leave. Dog, I'll be streaming double until this baby comes. And then I'll probably have to figure out what I'm going to do. I don't know. I think it'll be very hard to stream while also being supportive. Oh. Don't let Ludwig be the godfather. You're saying that like you did that and it was a mistake on your life. Thank you, 808s and offside. Call him the baby Stanz. Rochelle said this is how I should announce the baby. And then wait for you to say the baby and then lift up the picture. Is this clickbait? No. I need a bottle sanitizer. That's what people say is the real fucking sauce. You get one of these bad boys. Nichelle, wait for it. Rochelle loves Nichelle. Or Renee, not Michelle. The backwards version. How up in the running is the name The Veil? It's not. It's not, man. Ask Coney for advice. He streams as a kid. That's so true. Dad Streamer Club. Me, Coney, Northern Lion, and E-Rob. The big four. Oh, Tyler won. Sorry. No, E-Rob has a baby. E-Rob for sure has a baby. Why are you pretending like he doesn't? Tyler one can be added to the list. And Mango. Dude, I went to a Lakers game with Mango and Atrioc, and he was like, you guys are getting old. You got to have kids. And I knew Rochelle was pregnant. And I was like, maybe someday, man. But I couldn't tell. It was very funny. Are you guys going to get one of those baby helmets that make sure they end up with a good head shape? I think you only do that if they have a fucked up head shape. I have a little bit of a flat spot on the back of my head. Maybe I could have used a helmet as a kid, but I think we're fine. I've known for about 10 weeks now. A little over 2 months. How crazy is that? How was telling your friend's family about the baby? It was amazing. I told my family at my grandma's 90th birthday. They cried. I cried. Does Big A know? Yeah, I told Atrioc and Ludwig a couple weeks ago. And neither of them leaked, which is pretty pog. Imagine he told chat, but not Atrioc. It's like Aiden not knowing about the interview with Gavin Newsom. Would have been crazy if they leaked. Yeah, well, I think, yeah, it's leaking. He leaks a lot of stuff. Come on. Huge year for new papas. First the Catholics, now Stanz. Kurt, short for curtain. Are you going to enroll the baby in Streamer University? No, I think I'm going to be terminally offline for the baby. I think that's just the safest and healthiest thing to do. I mean, who knows how I'll feel later, but I think you got to kind of be offline. Is the baby thing real? I thought it was a bit. Dude, imagine an hour and a half of me talking about baby names and baby stuff and telling stories, having Rochelle on stream saying she's pregnant, me holding up a picture of the baby. It's just so funny. I think that's the smart and ethical thing, not that you asked, but a baby can't consent to be on the internet. Yeah, it's like, I actually think a baby, I don't give a shit. Baby can be on stream. Once the baby is over like a year old, then no baby on stream. You know what I mean? A baby is a fucking baby. All they do is shit their pants and cry. They can be on stream. They're not even like a real human yet. But yeah, once the baby is like a little human, yeah, you get them off stream for sure. You hire a baby actor to reveal it. Are you still going to stream? I mean, I would like to. I hope you guys stick around. Follow me on this journey through fatherhood. I think that would be really cool. It also would be cool because that's how we make our money because Off-Brand died. So if the stream dies, we're a little fucky-wuckied. So how about that? Working from home has a lot of advantages. Yeah, true. Sub to support a struggling father. Exactly. Dual income household for now, but like Rochelle's gonna have a baby and then take some time off. Baby many years later comes back to claim revenue from the stream. Off-Brand died so placeholder name Stanz could live. True. Fire Video Ideas doing one of those baby tests they do in high school where they have to look after a doll, bag of flour. Yeah, I've actually thought about that. I looked up, dude, you know those baby dolls that like cry randomly and shit that you sue? They're like thousands of dollars. So I don't know if I could rent one from somewhere, but I think it would be fun to do like a baby experiment. You had to take care of an egg? Yeah, it's because your school wasn't fucking rich. What about when the baby's entering middle school? Still stream? I would like to stream and make YouTube videos for the rest of my life. Is that insane? I fucking love this shit. Eventually, you guys will... Dude, you got the name Baby Stanz? That's insane. That's insane. But I think eventually, like, you guys will hate me. And then I'll have to stop and do something else. But in the meantime, I just love doing this shit, man. I truly fucking love it. Father, I bring news from the womb. Father, it's dark in here. Father, get me a BMW stroller. No, not clickbait. Please don't stop making content. I don't want to. So, by the way, Shuko, I think this could be an Only Stands video for sure. The announcement, Rochelle, that little baby story time about her throwing up everywhere. Maybe a little name talk. I think that'd be a great video. And I'm down to put it on Only Stands. Shuko eats. I eat. Everyone eats. Although Shuko's working on a main channel video right now. December baby equals 11 months of tax breaks without a baby. I guess. I wanted a January baby. I wanted a January baby so the baby would be a professional athlete. Now I have to hold them out of school for a year. So they get bigger and stronger. Do streamers pay taxes quarterly? I do now. I used to not. But I have paid my... I think I paid the first 2 quarters, which is great. I need to double check. Tell her to hold it in until January. Newborn Essential. What do we got here? Scary Link. World's cutest tax deduction. That's terrible. That's terrible, man. Time to get Rochelle on creatine and mass protein. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, make sure you eat your protein. Gonna have a big, strong baby. Dude, when we first found out we were pregnant like 2 months ago, I bought a book on like what to eat when you're pregnant. And I was cooking shit from it. I made salmon. Rochelle ate it and immediately threw up everywhere. It's really... I was hitting it hard on the salad and salmon and shrimp and stuff. And now she's like, I'm just going to eat McDonald's, man. I just got to eat hot Cheetos and Funyuns, please.
Damn, it feels good.
Baby Stans, thank you for the 5 gifted. Isn't fish not okay? Raw fish is not okay. But I will say, that's also why I've been eating a little bit more meat, because I've been trying to like cook more so that Rochelle's healthy. Because I feel like the other day I was like, yeah, I made some salmon and people in chat were like asking questions. Does she have any new favorite foods that she didn't like before? Oh, no, she loved hot Cheetos. She still loves hot Cheetos. Yeah, you don't eat tuna or and you don't eat any, what do you call it? Farmed fish. You got to get that
feels good.
Organic salmon. Nate, thank you for the prime. The big question, what are you going to do if your baby turns out to be a Hufflepuff on Wizarding World? Dog, I mean, Harry Potter should be dead by then, right? Not like as a human. Yeah, everything needs to be cooked. No lunch meat, stuff like that. There's a lot of weird shit. Everything has to be organic. Everything has to be washed. I dig it. They're starting the TV show literally next year. Damn. Little baby Severus. Yeah, it is better. Basically, the way that pregnant women eat is better for regular people. Although you are allowed to eat raw fish and stuff. But you should technically buy organic and wash all your fruits and vegetables and stuff. What's the first piece of media you show the kid? I'm kind of no content pilled. You know what I mean? What's the first piece of media? You know that thing where you spin the box and it looks like a horse is running? The first animated movie. Animated horse. Shit. Spinning box. Fuck. This thing. This will be the first thing the baby sees. The horse in motion. Oh, yeah. Gotta open with me at the zoo, show them all of YouTube chronologically. We've been pushing off content/screens for the first 3 years minimum. Yeah, I think On one hand, I think it fucks kids up, and on the other hand, I do think it's like the future. In the future, everyone will be fucked up. So by not fucking up your kid, you're kind of making them different and weird. So I don't know. But I do think if you have time, which we do, spending time talking to the kid, reading to the kid, playing with the kid, rolling around with the kid. I've been doing dumbass exercises like just getting up and down off the floor to practice. Get down, get up, lay on my side on hard floors just to make sure I got it in me. Thank you, Simwonus. That's such a smart thing to practice. It's like the effective strength that is valuable. I don't actually give a shit if I increase my bench or deadlift anymore. I just want to be able to lay on the hard floor for a while and move around. "10 hours a week of reading on the floor took it out of me." Yeah. Dude, I used to, as a kid, I used to lay on the floor like on my belly and hold a book up. Now if I do that, my shoulders ache in about 15 seconds. It's brutal. Can't live the rock star lifestyle anymore. Got to see your kid grow up. Yeah, I really got to change my ways. I think even just analog is better than full internet access, like DVDs and stuff. I think the problem is a lot of DVDs and VHSs are like older stuff. And a lot of older stuff, and I know that people are going to roll their eyes at this, a lot of older stuff is like really bad for kids and or problematic. The good thing about a lot of newer stuff is that it's a little bit more woke. And there's not as many like flashing lights and devil iconography. You mean the Donald Duck Nazi cartoon is problematic? Yeah. Are you naming your child after a horse? No, I was just talking about the first media they would see. Really start at the beginning. It's Horse in Motion and then Birth of a Nation. This is what we're doing, baby. Ayrton Stanz? I think Rochelle had a friend named Ayrton, or someone had a friend named Ayrton. But I'm not like the biggest Senate guy, so. Day one woke indoctrination. Hell yeah. Yeah, Mr. Rogers rules. I fucked with Blue's Clues heavy as a kid. I fucked with Barney heavy as a kid. That stuff was pretty good. And I'm sure it's even better now. Kids are getting smarter. We are getting them information faster than ever before. I know it seems like we're going down this idiocracy path, but truthfully, it's mostly adults that are idiots. Kids are kind of gripping and ripping. Would you ever do Nathan Jr.? Nah. Make your kid grow up to dress like that Hungarian girl with the dope glasses from Time Guest yesterday. She was a star for real. But then dumb adults make their kids dumb. Yeah, but most of the time, I mean, until the schools get completely defunded, most of the time they get away from their parents and have access to new experiences and thoughts. That might go away, but... Yeah, a lot of teachers in my family. My uncle taught for like 20 plus years and then quit to work at Charles Schwab. And Rochelle's sister is a teacher, but she's going into admin. Are you going to make your kid really good at one thing from a young age? Could you make them like a chess GM or piano virtuoso? This is my toxic trait, is I believe I could. Would I? Never. Of course not. No, that's just not disgusting. That's rude. But no, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right to do. You should teach him pitch perfect while I can still learn. I'm actually thinking about doing some Spanish classes before the baby comes. I want a fucking dual language baby, for sure. We live in Los Angeles. Everyone here speaks Spanish. I want a baby that speaks Spanish. And I think that I can do it. Rochelle speaks pretty good Spanish. And so if we both practiced, she's not as into it as me. I think you'd have to actually be good at what you want to make your kid good at. I think the crazy thing is I'm better at chess than a baby. Until the baby hits like, 1,200, 1,300, we'd be good. And then you get a coach. Disagree, LeVar Ball? Yeah, like LeVar Ball got all his kids fucking playing basketball. But it's fucked up. You have to expose them to Spanish phenomes in the first few months. It's really important for being able to distinguish the sounds. I'm 100% in. Some families do the thing where one parent always speaks one language and one parent always speaks the other. And while confusing, I think it's based as hell. Are we going to put no backseating on streams when baby comes around? I think parents are allowed to backseat 1,000,000,000%. I got to learn somehow. Hot dropping the kid in Venezuela at the age of 2 so they can learn Spanish. It's immersion therapy. If you have some media running in another language in early life, they pick it up without really having to learn it. Dude, I'm going to have telenovelas on. When do you start letting your kid pick their own hobbies? I think one of the things that my mom did was she signed me up for a bunch of shit, and then I just did it. And if I didn't fuck with it, we eventually stopped. But I had to do a year or whatever. Like, I did baseball. I actually did baseball for 2 years. I was ass. But she signed me up for Cub Scouts, and I did that for my entire adolescence, and that was great. I think when kids are young, you just sign them up for stuff, and they make friends, and then they either like it or they hate it. I learned a lot about English from South Park as a baby. That's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. Stan's about to put Azuli on the TV. I don't know what that is. When I was younger, we had Muzzy. Muzzy Spanish. Is this guy still around? Sorry, I spelled Muzzy wrong. I remember, it's a great big world, esta mundo grande. I think teaching kids other languages through song is the easiest way to do it. I remember so many dumbass songs in other languages. The Dutch happy birthday song and shit. Do not play Dora? What's wrong with Dora? My parents were bad at this. They signed me up for nothing. They encouraged nothing. Yeah, I think we're going to be pretty hands-on. Rochelle and I don't really do that much stuff out anyway, so I think I would love to hang out with a kid. Take him around places. Maybe I should watch Muzzy. Maybe that's the best way to learn. You and your baby. I will say, though, we went to my sister-in-law's college graduation, and she had a party with her friends, and like her parents threw it, which is great. But it felt kind of weird, like them ripping shots before going to graduation with like the family around. I was like, I don't really want to be friends with my kid until they're an adult. You know? I'm like, dude, you do your thing there. I'll be friends with you after. That felt weird to me. I don't want to see that. College as an adult, though? Yeah, but it was still just, it felt weird. It was like two different groups. It felt like there should have been like the family party and the friends party. I get that I might be in the wrong here. I just felt that way. Chatting in Spanish exclusively from now on? Hell yeah. In Dutch, we used to sing a super racist happy birthday song in school. Oy, oy, oy. I hate that. Excited to use the pregnancy/baby as an excuse for everything? Yeah, I think I'm already not. I don't need excuses to like leave parties early. I just leave. I'm an adult. I don't give a shit. I already showed up to your thing. I spent time with you. I'll just leave. ¿Qué tal, Stanz? ¿Será que hoy podemos jugar XCOM 2? O tal vez terminar Disco Elysium? What is that? When is XCOM... When are you going to play... Oi is here. When are you going to play XCOM 2? And when are you going to finish Disco Elysium? Nunca. Nunca! Here's a question. Do you think you'll be a lax parent on like partying in high school, or that if you're going to do it safely parents, or a real hardliner? No idea. No idea. I can't wait to use the sorry my boss is having a baby, gotta head home excuse. I'm sorry. Your boss, who's a YouTuber across the ocean's wife is having a baby, so you can't do something? That's very funny. Oye, pero tu español es bastante bueno, Estaniel. Estaniel, wow. I guess I never really thought of that. Nathan was my Spanish name from my babysitter as a kid. I should have learned way more Spanish, considering I was babysat by a Mexican woman who was so amazingly sweet and spoke to me in Spanish all the time. But the only things that stayed with me were like wash your hands and turn off the light and shit. It really fucked me up. Guys, my streamer's having a baby. I can't make it. Have you ever spent time in Mexico or Spain, though? Every time I go there, I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know Spanish. How am I understanding everyone? Yeah, that's how my hometown is. You know what I mean? Yuma, Arizona is basically Mexico. And people say that about a lot of cities, but Yuma, Arizona is actually basically Mexico, bro. You're there, man. You had a babysitter, didn't know you're from a rich family? It's kind of the opposite, right? Where both parents have to work. I think if you have a parent raising you as a baby, they have money. Is the title clickbait? The title is not clickbait. I'll also tell you that my latest obsession since we found out we're having a baby is looking at housing in Irvine. We used to rent in Irvine and it ruled living there. And one of the reasons we didn't like it is it's like a family city. It's not like a young person city. And now that we're out, I'm like, take me back! Take me back! I want to go back to Irvine so badly. There's so many parks and so many things to do. But it's just too expensive, bro. Irvine is fine. I love Irvine. I loved it then. God, there's so many parks. We used to live next to, I mean, we don't live anymore. We used to live next to this like Tustin Sports Complex. They had everything, basketball courts, baseball fields. We could walk. Sometimes we'd go up to this park. Sometimes we'd go up to this park. Sometimes we'd hike at Peters Canyon. God, it was everything. Great schools. Rated one of the best places to raise children. Yeah, safest city in the country, 16 years running. It's just expensive. It's got the California problem. I took a bike path from Tustin Marketplace to Irvine Spectrum. I never saw a car once. There's always hidden bike paths. Yeah, exactly. We used to live on one. So this is the Marketplace. And there's actually a bike path, like, secretly along the highway that's got trees on both sides, the West Irvine Trail. And you can actually go all the way to the ocean, which is insane. It's very cool. What's the first sport you'd put your kid in? I think the safest is probably soccer, right? Because they just kind of run around and try to kick a ball. Or wait, don't kids try and do gymnastics, right? That's good for them so they can balance. Tennis is also good. Fuck, kids can't hold a racket. Women's soccer has the highest concussions. I think there's no headers in kids soccer up until a certain age, which is good. I don't think kids should be doing headers. Honestly, until probably college or something. Baby F1. Dude, Rochelle wants the kid to do karting. And I'm like, what are you, fucking made of money, bitch? You're insane. They wear helmets these days in youth soccer? That's probably a good idea. Get their little asses in fencing. I had a friend named Eric who did fencing. I think he's a fencing coach now. Was this expected? Yeah, expected. Rochelle was on birth control until end of December. You're so... No, I think karting is fine, but like, I don't want to be a karting parent. I just think regular sports where they can hang out with other kids normally is better. I don't know. Being in a cart and like going for time and not spending that much time around other kids generally, you know what I mean? That's, I think soccer is cool. You're just kind of vibing with other kids. Learn how to be around other people. Congrats, Esmal. You could be the better version of Jos Verstappen. Sorry, Jos beat his wife Verstappen? That Jos? Jos left his kid on the road in the middle of the rain? Verstappen? That one? I would love to be a kid soccer coach. I would love to coach my kid, which I don't know, maybe is weird because I always thought the coach's kid was kind of weird always. I think that would be a fucking delight of my life. I think that could truly be like life affirming. Be so fun. I think team sport is better because you're not the only loser. You lose and win together. True. Yeah, I think team sports are really good for kids. It's only weird if the coach is passionate. Yeah, you just don't want the kids to get hurt. Who gives a shit? Everything else. As long as the kids aren't little assholes, you teach them good sportsmanship and they don't get hurt, that's all you need to do to be a coach. How long until your kid finds out about League? I think the video game question's a really interesting one because when my parents divorced, me and my dad bonded over video games very heavily. And obviously video games are very near and dear to my heart. But I also think I probably could have been a more well-rounded, like, successful individual. We had this talk at Thanksgiving. I went to a Friendsgiving. We were talking about it. And it was like, I don't think I want my kid to play games like I do. I literally was skipping every college class to play games. You know? You're not successful. I think I did not reach... Potential's a weird thing because it's not like money-making matters. And I'm extremely happy, so I am successful. But I do think I could have maybe done more for the world, more for my family, been more affirmed, than fucking turn on stream and go, uh-oh, stinky.
Damn, it feels good.
iStreet.
Congrats, Daniel.
Thank you for the 4 months. Would you be okay if your kid wanted to be a streamer? I think, yeah, kids can want to be anything, you know? One of the things, I do get a lot of TikToks about kids gaming. One of the things they did was like gaming every other day. It's only allowed every other day, which is kind of fascinating. Instead of a small amount of time every day, which gets them like mentally primed for like their gaming time and makes it like really exciting, only doing it every other day means they have days where they don't do it at all. And it's like, wow, that's kind of interesting. Or like only gaming together could be an interesting thing. Yeah, someone took baby stands literally an hour ago. Oh, you're saying for them. I think all humans crave some sort of craft or art, so they have something to hone over the years and years of work. I think people, yeah, people like doing shit, right? If you don't, life can be a little scary and weird. You can put a timer on devices for kids, which is the best way, I feel. True. My oldest is only interested in Roblox. There's Minecraft emulators in Roblox she prefers to the actual game. Yeah, kids fuck with Roblox heavy nowadays. We're going to find out the gender in like a week or two. I'll tell stream when we find out. Having a hobby is good. Having that hobby be RuneScape is bad. Speaking from experience, yeah, I hear you. Does politics worry you at all? Say with very young boys going more right? No, it doesn't worry me at all because I am not going to be an absentee parent. You know what I mean? I truly think it's very hard for... Obviously, maybe I'm just lucky, but like my family was pretty liberal. Everyone ended up pretty liberal, at least by Arizona standards. Like some of them are Republicans, but not like the weird ones. I'm truly not worried about that at all. Are you going to lock in the kid's email address, social, so that when they're old enough, they have it already? You know, it's funny. I have a friend who did that, and I never even thought about it. I think no. Fuck it. They'll figure it out. I don't know. That just feels weird. That I'm like paying homage to Google. Be like, I got to get my kid's name on Google. Their name can be fucking Olivia Stanz 73744. Who gives a shit? Locking in an email is a thing, yeah. I feel like Stan's things will be pretty unlocked anyway, unless the grocery store pops off. If the grocery store pops off more, we're fucked. Let me tell you, there's so much shit to buy. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It was nice. Our OBGYN this morning was like, hey, man, they're going to try and sell you everything in the world. Because I bought like a book about what to cook. And she's like, dude, just eat anything. She's like, people have been having babies forever. Like, of course you want to eat a balanced diet, but like you don't have to eat certain stuff. Have you made a LinkedIn post about what this kid is going to teach you about B2B sales? No, I need to. Yeah, she was chill as fuck. Teaching kids to cook kicks ass. I taught my nephew to make eggs and he can still do it. Yeah, I get these TikToks of this girl that has like a high chair thing that the kid stands in. And the kid's like cracking the eggs. Then they get some egg in the bowl and she goes, oh, here's how we take it out and stuff. And I was like, damn. The thought that every minute of every day with a kid is learning because it has to be because they have nothing in their brain is both terrifying and cool. They are learning every single second of every single day. My mom would bake cakes with me as a kid. Yeah. And I think it's also a good opportunity to teach them that like, hey, things go wrong. You know, you burn things, you spill things, you clean it up. You're happy. You can just lie to that motherfucker, make him believe anything. My mom told me we lost our Nintendo in the move. She just put it up in the closet because I was playing too much as a kid. I saw a mom teaching her kid how to eat pizza, and she was using language that was much too advanced, and I was like, I guess that's good, though. She was like, the pizza is more stable if you fold it like this. And I was like, this kid doesn't know what stable means. What are you talking about? And then I was like, but I guess that's how they learn. You just start saying words and they start associating them. They put the picture together. No, I think it's actually good. It freaked me out, but I get it. What do you think when your kid is 20 or so and sees all your YouTube? I mean, hopefully I'm still YouTubing while the kid's growing up. I assume they'll know. Ain't nothing embarrassing about being a smaller YouTuber. Pays the bills. You're gonna lie to them about Santa? I was very early on understanding that Santa was fake. It just made no sense to me as a kid. But Rochelle was a Santa believer until like 2 years ago. So I truly have no idea. I believe Rochelle will want the kid to believe in Santa. If the baby's real, congrats, the baby's real. What about a recurring stream playing kids games to find which ones are goated, like Zoom beanies, so you know which ones to give your kid? Not a bad idea. I can't believe how embarrassing we were as kids to believe the Easter Bunny and the Tooth Fairy were real. Why can't you believe that? Why would a kid not believe that? You have this human teaching you everything all day, every day, and it's all working, and you're getting smarter and stronger. Like, I can't believe more kids don't believe in dumb shit. There's no reason to believe an adult would lie to you, especially the one that's teaching you every day. When I found out Santa was fake, the worst thing was knowing that my own mother had lied to me my whole life. It's crazy. When's the kid dropping? Where are we dropping, boys? December 6th. Like a world premiere. I mean, hopefully. God willing. You never know. Things could still happen. I had tonsillitis as a kid, and anytime I had an issue, like with other body parts, my dad would just add itis at the end, and I was convinced tongue-itis was a thing until I was in my mid-teens. I mean, tongue-itis is, right? It's inflammation of the tongue. Itis just means inflammation. So you can say almost anything. I was 11 weeks preemie. Holy. I have ballitis +2. You and Tyrese Halliburton, baby. Yeah, we went through name ideas for like an hour on stream earlier. The title's real. Oh, man. I love that everyone's coming in and asking if it's real. It's just so stream coded. You know what I mean? Like, but streamers lie, don't they? I've heard it's good to get duplicates of toys in case they get lost or broken. Yeah. And that probably is good. You know, like it's at a certain point, like on one hand, you're like, hey, sometimes things get lost or broken and kids need to learn that. On the other hand, a kid crying for like 7 days straight because they lost Mr. Bunny would be very frustrating. Having AI and misinformation in the picture can be a real challenge when you start with online literacy. Dude, this is probably fake. I feel like I grew up the perfect time period to like parse information on the internet. Everyone before me is a boomer idiot and everyone after me is zoomer sucker. And it's like, I actually don't know how to help these kids. I don't know how to help these kids. They are so dumb. But maybe I'm susceptible to other things. Will you be the type of dad that makes their child cry when they can't work out the answer on their maths homework? No. I am extremely patient. Oh, what a cool picture. Thank you. Would you let them swear while a child? No. No. I also think that not swearing, one, is like respectful to other people, and two, just a good way to practice like good habits. I was an extremely polite kid. Maybe too polite, but I think it's good. I have not asked ChatGPT about parenting. I don't use ChatGPT. I just Google shit. And I try and skip the AI answers. Oh, man. Thank you, Soccer Ball. Kids swearing is like a deep investigation to who taught them that word. I do think kids swearing away from parents on like a good progression is good. Like I remember being in like first or second grade and learning about like crap as a word and saying like, oh crap, and feeling like, okay, this is good. I think a kid should test the boundaries, right? That's what growing up is. And I think that everything should be proportional. Like a kid saying crap, you should tell them not to say that, but you shouldn't fucking scream at them. You know what I mean? But if a kid is saying slurs, you got to do something. Thank you, MKB official. Is there anything you do or a habit you would not want your kid to inherit? Yeah, I am a fucking weirdo, dude. I would love if my kid was a little more normal in social situations, a little more outgoing and had a little less anxiety. But you can't always do that. Bastard was peak in 4th grade, like a damn magic spell to say. Yeah, I remember Bastard when like South Park was popular and they would say, you killed Kenny, you bastard. And that was like the thing that kids in, I don't know, 5th grade said. Do you have any friends with kids already in LA? Tafflekins. You might know him from Super Smash Bros. Melee. Mango. Mango's got an old kid. Jojo old as hell. I think that's it. I'm the first of my immediate friends to have a kid. Will you let your kid read Captain Underpants? Of course, I read Captain Underpants as a kid. Miss Rachel deep dive? Dude, I want to be Mr. Rachel. Not that I want to marry Miss Rachel. I think that is a great career. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like the guy from Blue's Clues. There's got to be a YouTube account called Mr. Rachel that's trying to just jock her whole steez, no? Thank you, Timmy Gone Rogue. I'm excited. Bloody was the only swear word I was always allowed to say. That's so funny because in the US that's not like a thing. I think it's funny when kids say, "What the heck?" that rules. I got no problem there. What the freak, dude? That rules. You consider ass a swear word? I wasn't allowed to say ass for years. Yeah, I think so. It's a swear word, right? Honestly, looking back, the only thing that like, makes me like cringe and feel uncomfortable is how much me and my brother said gay as an insult constantly in like 2007 to 2010. Not even 2010. 2006 to 2008, probably. I'm 26 and I still feel weird swearing around my dad. Yeah, I usually only do it for comedic effect. It was common. It was common, man. Nate, thank you for the 29
Damn,
months.
it feels good.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Every so often when I'm like pissing, I like get dizzy and go, holy shit, we're having a kid. I followed just to say you look like a skinny Hassan. You think so? I feel like I don't, but we both have mustaches, glasses. Thank you, G1 EP. Specifically when I'm pissing, because that's like a moment of true clarity. You know what I mean? I'm just standing there with only one goal, to relieve my bladder, and it just hits you. Well, won't read that message. How do you feel about your kid watching content down the line? Ugh. I already don't watch content, so I have no idea what to do. It's a tough one. I think you should monitor what kids watch online. 1 billion%. Can't wait for Cans to do YouTube deep dives with your kid. Grandpa Cans. Teaching them about Blippy. Blippy? My niece is in middle school and got bullied on TikTok. I hate this day and age for kids. Yeah, that's miserable. I don't think kids should have social media. I think social media is fucking trash. I think it's trash for adults, let alone kids. Dealing with when your kid is supposed to get their first phone seems annoying. Yeah, other kids get them. And then it's like a phone that has calls. So you can call your parents. They have like jitterbug phones and shit. Yeah, it's tough. But then there's always going to be like a kid with an iPhone. Who knows? In 8 years, there's going to be a Showing Stan's Kid Baby Shark deep dive. I was bullied on MySpace in middle school. I was truly a pioneer. I got my first phone in year 6, so I knew how to use it for when I moved up to secondary school in case I needed to phone my parents. I don't know what year 6 is. 6th grade? I think I got a phone in 7th grade. A singular wireless prepaid phone. Year 6 to 7th grade? All right, same time then. Yeah, there you go. We do have to meet more friends that are having kids so that kids can hang out with kids. I think you just do that at the park, no? That's one thing that a bad habit I have. I'm making friends. I hope my kid can make friends. I'm bad at it. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. No new friends. But you kind of got to tough through it. Do. I think you take your kid to the park, you smell some other kids' butts, and they become friends. That might be it. Your kid will meet people at the park, but then you have to do the extra step of getting the parents' contacts. Yeah, I think you go to the park a couple times at the same time. You start to see the people that are there every time. You talk to them. I don't want to sniff your butt, Midnight. Not at all. Not at all. The nightmare situation when you hate the parents of your child's best friend, that does seem miserable. Ugh, I do hate other people. Oh, man. I wish my friends had kids so I didn't have to make new parent friends. Ugh. This is a parenting support group? PEPS. Interesting. Connects parents through peer support groups. Man, this is going to sound weird. I just feel like the people that would sign up for this already makes me prejudiced. You know what I mean? That's what's tough about it. It's like, oh, interesting. Who are you that you signed up for this? You got to host fire birthday parties. Rochelle's mom always threw her great birthday parties, so I assume Rochelle will be into that. Are you pro or anti sleepover? Dude, if you ask that on the internet nowadays, people look at you like you're literally Hitler. If you are pro sleepover, dog, the kid's getting kidnapped and molested. It's you. They would have you think that the child should be taken away if you're pro sleepover. I have no idea. This baby's 12 weeks in the womb. Sleepovers are bad now. Sleepovers, dude, everyone is anti sleepover. Every parent is anti sleepover now. Yeah, they're dead. They do sleep unders now, which is where you stay at the kid's house until like fucking 11 and then you get picked up. When did that happen? Like the last 3 years, I assume. I had sleepovers all the time. A lot of people did. Just to hang out, yeah. When are the kids supposed to sneak beer and play Tekken 2? Okay, when we say sleepovers, I don't think we're talking like beer age kids. We're not talking fucking junior high, well, early high school or whatever. I was the outcast because I wasn't allowed sleepovers. That's a bummer. You didn't get beers with your boys at 8 years old? I didn't. I think my sophomore year of high school, we started throwing parties. And they were fun. They were fun, man. I don't think I'll ever drink Bud Light again, though. Ugh. You gonna raise the kid as an Arizona fan or an LA fan? Almost assuredly LA. I think being a fan of the teams around you is so much better. I would give up my Arizona sports fandom for my kid, 1 billion %. Because I think taking them to a game rules. I don't give a shit. It's just sports. You know what I mean? You could pick Minnesota sports, though. Ugh, not after this playoffs, buddy. It's better if your kid gets to support the same team as their friends. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, man. Thank you, Kyle. Man, oh man, oh man. What a day. People are anti-sleepover? Yeah. I would say anti-sleepover is the majority now, by far. By far. You should demand a 100K bonus from Ludwig for child cost inflation. I'm sorry, do you think I work for Ludwig? Our company, where we were partners, went under. Cutie's announcement is that she's getting to do red carpet interviews with Billboard at the AMAs on Monday. Dude, that's so badass. Shout out to Cutie. She crushes it. When do parents start feeding their kids food from other cultures? Kids should eat an extremely diverse diet as soon as they are able to. 1 billion %. Have you started the waste management backed college fund yet? Dude, Rochelle's actually getting so mad how much I talk about college funds and retirement and saving. She straight up, she had to tell me, you got to shut the fuck up. I don't care. I'm trying to pinch pennies here. Stan's having a kid was mentioned several times in chat. That's sweet. The problem is Rochelle's a very picky eater. She would say she isn't, but she is. Like chicken nuggets into spicy chicken nuggets. Yeah, where I grew up, they didn't even have international food. I remember the only Chinese food we had was when we went to the Phoenix Mall and they had a Panda Express when I was a kid. Yeah, that was our cultural food. Obviously, we had Mexican food. Like, I grew up eating Mexican food and white people food. There's evidently a thing where if you put money in some kid's savings account, the government will put a K in. I'll have to look into it. I thought Trump was going to give me $5K for having a kid, dude. Elon Musk, aren't you going to pay me $5K for saving the human race or some shit? What happened to that, buddy? Yeah, food from the culture. My mom used to make like corned beef and hash on St. Patrick's Day and shit. It's cool. Yeah, scammed. I never ate standard white people staples like meatloaf or PB&J. Throwing PB&J into white people staples, while maybe true, I feel like PB&J transcends. PB&J is kind of like, it's kind of everywhere now. Meatloaf, I hear you. Yeah. Never ate a PB&J? Wow. It's American, but it's not like white American. You know what I mean? Black people love PB&J. Mexican people love PB&J. Crazy Cat Brooke permitted the term white people shit. I only had one in the past year and I get it. I used to slander Americans, but I get it now. It's great. It's just delicious, right? Peanut butter's good. Jelly's good. I think most people put too much jelly. That's my only concern. I think you have to do less jelly than you think. Thank you, Noob Dude Reviews. I'm glad your dream was nice. I'm from an immigrant family, so white equals American in my head. That's fair. But hey, this country, at its best, is a beautiful melting pot. 65-35 PB to J ratio. Yeah, I probably go 2-1. Yeah, like 66-33. That's like 2-1. Twice the peanut butter to the jelly. Yeah, peanut butter heavy gets dry mouth. You always want some water, but the jelly just gives you that little bit. Twice jelly? Dude, your glucose levels. You're going to the moon, buddy. What the hell? Strawberry or grape? Strawberry. Grape jelly, I think, is ass. Grape jelly is the worst of the jellies. I would take any fruit over grape. Strawberry, raspberry, blackberry, like orange preserves or marmalade. Grape jelly's the worst jelly, for sure. Strawberry is heat. British people think jelly is different than jam. I mean, jelly is different than jam. And preserves is different than all three of those. It's the level and the mixedness of the fruit, right? Thank you, Jemmy. Yeah, preserves are great. Or compote. Compote's great as well. Really, I just like the fruit. You can just mash up a grape and put that shit on there. Jelly is jello to us? I see. Thank you, Green Alien. Any dailies today? Yeah, we'll do the dailies. We'll do the dailies and we'll play some games. Sorry, I'm just talking. Just kind of cheesing, just having a good day. Don't mind me. I didn't like crust, so I did PB tortillas. That's totally fine. Buttered tortilla is a classic Yuma snack, which really isn't very healthy. But you just, yeah, throw some butter on a fucking tortilla, rip it. Where are my orange marmalade lovers? I like orange marmalade a lot, but I love citrus. I'm so citrus pilled. I was technically born on a grapefruit orchard, and we had a bunch of citrus trees as well. So grapefruit, orange, tangerine, tangelo. I don't even know if a tangelo is different than a tangerine. Tangelo. Hybrid citrus, a tangerine, and a grapefruit or pomelo. Tangelos are fucking good. That explains everything about you. Yeah, that I grew up for the first 2 years of my life in a trailer on a grapefruit orchard. Which honestly makes Paloma a good name. It makes it a good name. Growing up, when I went to my Oma and Opa's house after school, they would make me a sandwich, half cheese. So like you would take 2 pieces of bread and one would be cheese, and the other piece folded over, and the other piece would be Nutella. Nutella? We always called it Nutella, but now that I look at it, it feels like it should be nut. Which I think is part of the reason I was a fat kid. You go home and you're eating literal frosting every day. It's just too much. Not in one sandwich. Like, you know what I mean? You would have 2 half sandwiches. But it was good. And butter with the cheese, good butter. Dude, I've been thinking about that Kerrygold butter ever since we did that tier list. Dude, Kerrygold is so fucking good. Holy. Surely the flavors clash. We eat them back to back. Tell that to anyone who's eaten fucking dinner and then dessert, buddy. Checkmate. Checkmate. Oh no, I had a delicious steak and potatoes and now I have to eat vanilla ice cream. Boom. Get wrecked. You should start making your own butter. I do like making my own shit. I'd love to make my own soap. That's been something on my mind lately. Did you know that every citrus is a hybrid of citron, pomelo, and mandarin? Really? I thought grapefruit would have been before pomelo. Wow. Wow. No, I'm not talking shit about vanilla ice cream. I love vanilla ice cream. Have you considered making some money? I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Hey, subs for the baby? Ring the bell. Grimsworth! He heard the call. She heard the call.
Good.
They heard the call. Ink Bear, thank you for the prime.
Damn, it feels good.
There's a triangle where they show all the hybrids. UC Riverside has a citrus research grove with 1,000 different varieties. That's sick. For the baby. I can't eat dessert unless a whole 30 minutes has passed since my meal. Really, I feel like the sugar helps my body calm down. It's nice. I think it's just the little bit of energy burst you get from the glucose that makes you feel better. I'm betting that one day you'll accidentally call your kid chat in a moment of frustration. I don't think I will. Thank you for the hype train. Sheesh. Oh, cheese ice cream. I've heard about some people putting American processed cheese on apple pie. Kind of weird. Kind of silly, kind of goofy. Name your kid LimeWire? Damn, that's a throwback. We have not done the dailies yet. We'll do the dailies after this. We'll let this hype train end, see if anyone jumps on board. If not, grab some water, relax for a second, rip our dailies.
Damn it.
I will say,
good.
Ralph, thank you for the gifted. That seeing Olivia on... I refresh time guesser. Is that going to fuck me? Play again? Let me just refresh. Seeing Olivia on the New York Times thing fucked me up heavy. For real, for real. LimeWire Paloma Stanz. Now we're talking. I refreshed and just gave me my score, so I just changed the website and we're good. Thank you, Spectacore. Hooey. Name him Mohammed if a boy, Hatsune Miku if a girl. Good call, man. Good call. Don't name them something like Rizzler. That would fuck up their SEO. Always got to be thinking about the young CEO. Queso ice cream is really good, but it's only popular here in the Philippines. Interesting. I heard Spoon Triok is a popular name these days. I feel like the HROC nicknames kind of fell off. I haven't heard a lot of them lately. Katya Poppy Stans. Gotta be K-pop Stans. No. He's Gavin's new friend now. That's why. He's helping him out. It's like a new West Wing spinoff, but it's Gavin Newsom and Atrioc. Atrioc's what's his name? The bald guy that's in Get Out. When is the marbles game to name the baby? We did random number generator, and what did we land on? I can't remember. Was it Kevin or some shit? I'm unironically Paloma pilled now. I think Rochelle's gonna hate it. I guess I don't know what a nickname for Paloma would be. That's the problem. Nancy Paloma. +2. Pal, which is rough. Dude, I used to have a boss who would call me sometimes Pal, sometimes Bud, and it felt so demeaning. And I guess I wasn't at the stage of my life where I understood how to have that conversation with him, and it fucking made me grit my teeth. Hey, Bud, how's your week been? And it's like, I wanted to say something mean. I wanted to say something really mean that we don't say in 2025, but... but no. How do you have that conversation? I think now it'd be easy. I'd be like, hey, I know this is kind of weird, but just wanted to let you know, when you call me bud, it makes me feel infantilized. And I really like these meetings with you, so just wanted to make sure that we could have a good dialogue. And then you're fine. But at the time, I was just like, I'll fucking kill him. I'll fucking kill him. It wasn't actually pal, it was bud. It was bud every time, and I was like, dude, I hate bud. I do truly hate it. I always thought chief was pretty bad in the same way. Yeah, maybe. It is something that you would call a kid. Like, imagine if your boss was like, hey, sport. That would be weird, man. I don't mind chief. Yeah, I call people big dog most of the time nowadays. Man, woman, child, everyone's a big dog. Thank you, Brazilian Fury. I'm definitely not a chief guy. I've always been a boss man guy. Oh, I do say boss a lot, but I've never said boss man. Like waiters are always boss, right? Thanks, boss. And I feel like no one hates boss, right? There's no waiters that are like, fuck this guy. You hate boss? Ah, shit. People hate it? I feel like it's nice. It's like different. Called my boss boss man, and I think he hates me because of it. Boss man I think is weird as fuck. But I think boss is good. Did Bedvar just hit a Spectacore with a fucking Wendy's? Holy, why did he even do that in the middle of the stream? Why did he even, out of nowhere, about fast food? Every bodega guy ever calls me boss, so I don't mind it. Yeah, it feels like a really nice one. At least I like it. Thanks, Unk, to the waiter. Unk is miserable. I do think Unk would be bad. Wendover if it's a boy. What about Sheldon? I guess young Sheldon, that's the problem. It's just a good name. It's just a good name, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go grab some water. I'm going to run a quick ad. If you don't want to see the ad, consider subscribing. Support me. And now, support the baby. Yippee. If not, watch this ad. When I get back, we're going to rip our dailies. Starting with the mini. Woohoo! BRB. Younger Sheldon. Baby Sheldon. Holy shit, that's a big baby. I feel like Stanz will either love or hate this mini. That means I'm gonna hate it. Damn, it's getting kind of cold in here. I'm coming back. Would you want to be called Mr. Stanz, sir, or your name, etc. by your kids' mates? Mr. Stanz. I don't think I'm a no. Call me Nathan. They're not my fucking friends. They're a child. And that child should show respect. Is that crazy? Mr. Stanz. That's what you say to a friend's parent. Mr. or Mrs. X. Or ma'am or sir. You could always rip a Mr. Nathan. I think Mr. Nathan is fine for like babies and toddlers because that's my first name, but not for like kids. Are you saying we can't be friends with your kid? No, I'm saying you can't be friends with your kid's friends. That's your kid's friends. Haven't you guys seen Not Freaky Friday? Mean Girls? You don't want to be the cool mom. What the fuck? You're not their friend. You are their guardian. You are the trusted adult. You're not there to be friends. Insert Ludwig meme. I am not your friend. I'm here to make sure you don't die. I had to call a friend's parent doctor. I thought that was a little messed up. Doctor's the fucking worst, bro. Yeah, that is messed up. It's weird. It's weird. For sure. I will be polite to my kids' friends. I'll be nice to them, of course. I'm not trying to be their friend. All right. Ready? I don't know why, but I felt like I had to take my rings off for this mini. Like I really need to get some speed going. All right. Chooses to receive marketing emails with an opt. Buck blank, first black coast in Major League Baseball. Ooh, Buck, I don't know. Like your epidermis, skin outside? No. Oh, what is it? Supposed to have a theme? No. Like the element Fe, iron, metal. Quite a lot of. Many, much. Bulb in the kitchen. Oh, it's not opt. Chooses to receive this is a wide one. Chooses to receive marketing emails with in. What the fuck? I don't know. I actually have no idea. Bulb in the kitchen. Lig, no. Like an ink-filled writing tool. Like an ink-filled writing tool. I mean, not like. Quill would be... Fuck, I don't know. Microscopic. Tiny. Small. Oh my god. I don't think this one's metal. I think that was... We were overcooking. Let's go tiny. Acting deviously. Sly or coy. What was this be? Oh, opts. That's why. Duh. Don't know that
Damn,
one.
it feels
Green
good.
gumbo ingredient.
Congrats on the kit.
What makes it green? I don't know. Blank card. SIM card. Thank God. Like your epidermis. Is this a joke? Skinny. Yeah, it's a Y. Skinny. Like the element Fe. Irony. Okay, they're jokes. Quite a lot of is many. This is penny. Like an ink-filled writing tool. Oh, I hate this one. Bulb in the kitchen. Onion. That's so funny. Then Buck O'Neill for okra. Dude, don't try and get fucking cute with me, New York Times. Hated that. Actually hated that. These all ending with Y is kind of fun, though. They tried to get cute with me, man. This is funny. Like your epidermis. I needed to recognize the question mark faster. And I put opt, but I don't know why I didn't put an S. That one is two-word answer. I don't mind two-word answer. I know Squeaks hates it. I think two-word answer's kind of flames. As long as it's solvable, which it usually is. Oh, I did the wrong one. Boink. Two-word answers feel better when you solve them. Yeah, usually they're pretty easy. I feel like I haven't gotten destroyed on a two-worder. Because nobody opts in. It's opt-in or opted in. Opts in is... No, I think that's real. That's a correct conjugation or whatever they call it. Strand me. Doxing your baby with a photo? Yeah, if you see them on the street, you'll know it's them. Strand me, the musical fruit. Wait, is this beans? Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Give me kidney. Oh, yeah. This is my... I see green bean. Green. Dude, I'm so bean-pilled. Beans. Yay. Beans. Legumes. Okay, what other kind of beans do we have? Give me a garbanzo. Or, if I have a little extra money, give me a chickpea, if you know what I mean. Fava beans. Black beans. Is there a pinto in the house? There is. Bean salad. This is the easiest one we've ever done. I love beans, bro. Great. Cannellini. I don't know how to spell cannellini. Those are like the really buttery ones. Cannellini. No. This is not it. Cannellini. Navy. Oh, that means we have to use the other L. That's all it is. Navy beans. Cannellini. Bang! He's a bean boy. A guy from Yuma likes beans. What's new? Thank you, Crystal Fang. Are you going to prep the baby to be an all-star soccer player just for your future football manager career? Hell yeah, brother. I've always had this dream of writing a movie. I don't write at all. This is like a very ridiculous dream, but for some reason, the movie Kicking and Screaming stuck with me a lot. And the idea of being a dad that wants to get your kid into like esports, but they want to play baseball, fucking just feels ripe with possibilities. Could you imagine? Because like I'm a gamer. I'm going to be a gamer dad now. And it's like, no, you should try it. Katarina's really cool. She's like an assassin mid laner. And he's like, can we please play catch, dad? Could you imagine? I see it so much. Will Ferrell's a little too old to play the dad now, but I see it in my head. Oh, bud, League will not have longevity for your kid. Yeah, but it's like the same idea. You know what I mean? Get back inside and give me 20 minutes of aim trainer. And like the dad having to like reconcile that their kid is a human being with their own dreams and aspirations. It's fun. It's like a bonding movie. Thank you, Desolate Dweeb. They do call Stanz the white Will Ferrell after all. Yeah. You said you had dreams of writing a children's book as well. Yeah, I just think creating things is fun. Better to dream. Better to dream than to have not dreamed at all, of course. Connect my ass, you son of a gun. Stone, fiber, marble, eyeliner, blowout, makeup. Okay, you might get a blowout before like a gala. A blowout, makeup, stuff here. Pound bash, huh? Nature, glasses, blast, dram. A dram is a measurement of liquid, yeah? Like an ounce. Nebula, ounce, character, and rave. Oh, so this is antiquated measurements? Because stone are like weird measurements. Stone is a way to measure weight. Pound is a way to measure weight. Dram is a way to measure liquid. Ounce is also a way to measure liquid. Shit. I think these are all measurements, but let's think about it. We have nebula. 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 Blast. Glasses. So I think Bash. Bash is a programming language or something. They wouldn't do that. Nebula. Eyeliner. Eyeliner is a part of makeup, no? Blowout could be like a haircut, but it could also be like on the freeway. Fiber. Fiber optic. Fiber is in beans. Character. Character assassination. A person could have good character. Marble. Like the stone. Marble. Like this round plaything. A bash could be another name for a party. Ah, a blast, a bash, a blowout, and a rave. That's an easy one. Okay, these are names of parties. And then we have weird-ass measurements of things. So now all we need are... Ooh. Fiber, marble, glasses. I think makeup, eyeliner. What the fuck would nebula be? Or marble? Marble could be like a pattern on something, just like nebula could be. What if it's a countertop? Stone, marble, glasses. What is the last one? Fiber, like wood fiber? Stone, marble. Glasses being plural is weird. And then fiber, which would leave us with nebula, eyeliner, nature, and character? What the hell? Let me just look at them. Starry eyeliner, thick eyeliner, guyliner. Eye, this has the word eye in it. Nebula, nature, character. It's in their character. It's in their nature. It's in their makeup. And it's in their stone. It's in their fiber. Ah, I see. It's like a characteristics that you have naturally, which then gives us stone, marble, glasses, and nebula. No, where's eyeliner then? Because we have guaranteed blowout, blast, rave, and bash, whatever. And then dram, pound, stone, and ounce. Marble, eyeliner, glasses, nebula. What the fuck does that mean? Things with rims. No. Eyeliner? No. Rimmed glasses. Eyeliner. Glasses. Marble. Nebula. Fiber, makeup, nature, and character. That's a guarantee. And I think blowout, blast, rave, and bash is a guarantee. And the only other ones that are weights are pound, dram, stone, and ounce. It's got to be this. Marble. Eyeliner. Glasses. Shot glasses. Shot marble. Shot eyeliner. No. Marble. Nebula. I have no idea. What cat's eye can be used to describe? Cat's eye eyeliner, cat's eye glasses, cat's eye marble, and cat's eye nebula. I knew cat's eye marble. I guess I knew these. I didn't know what cat's eye nebula was. You know what? We got there. And then it's got to be pound, dram, stone, ounce, because that's like hard for people to figure out. Yes. And then I think it's nature, fiber, character, makeup. Ladies and gentlemen, he is a father of one thing: daily games. Damn, cat's eye. That was actually a good one. I just was a little too stupid, even though I got it. Bean Boy does it again. Well, let's not say things like that. Now that I'm going to be a dad, I have to be respectable. I can't be a punching bag all the time. Right? We're going to do time guesser mods if you want to. How do you feel being called daddy now? No different than yesterday, bud. Is this guy still going on about being a dad? Give it a rest already. +2. Who out of Lud and Aatrox do you think is going to make the better and worse uncle? I don't think ranking your friends in a way that could make them feel bad. Ludwig. Sorry. Let's do time guesser. Just a joke. Just a little baby joke. Just a silly one. A goofy one, man. He just wants to take your newborn on a motorcycle ride. Well, he is a professional. All right. I'm going to have to cover it up. I'm sorry, mods. Do you think will be the fun uncle? I think everyone will be fun. I think everyone will be fun, man. What the hell is this scary shit? München? Okay, we're in Germany. Berlin's 500 meters that way. München's that way. What the fuck? This is such a godlike time guesser picture because it shows us exactly where we are, but it also gives us a crazy picture. I always go too far east. Okay, if Berlin is there, there's Münster, like the cheese. 500 meters. I don't know if that's far or short there. Amberg, Regensburg, there's Brandenburg, Neumarkt, München, Dresden, Leipzig, Hamburg, Heilbronn. Maybe we're much closer. Maybe we're not. Magdeburg, that's me when I do bad at puzzles. Halle, Berry, Hallelujah, Dresden. Okay, I'm in Poland now. Dusseldorf, Cologne, Frankfurt, Nuremberg. Dude, where the fuck are these cities? How far is 500? Wait, 500 meters? Oh, to get on the 6. What we have to do is just look at where the 6 is. The 55, the 11. Oh, it's going to be a blue guy. Sorry, I don't see color. The 24. Where the 6 at? Or the 73. The 6 or the 73 save me. Maybe we're north facing south. What is their format for this? 10, 114, 100, 115. Oh, wait, 10. No, I don't care about 10. 12. I would like the 6, please. 13. Okay, let's just look by another big city. 2, 37. I'm like a character from fucking Lost, bro. Give me the 6, dog. Me when I'm Drake. Nuremberg me. Me when I'm I'm not even gonna say it. 73. Okay, there's the 73, there's the 6. If the 73 is straight and the 6 is right. 73 is straight. 6 is right. But the 6 to Berlin is this. Are we outside of Wendelstein? I mean, where else would they hit, no? Well, 500 meters to where the 6 is. But we're at the 73. We're on the 73. I think we're right here. It looks beautiful. I hope. Okay. Now, when are these guys? This guy looks like Mr. Disco Elysium, no? Straight up. And these guys... Damn, I do not know what time period this is. This guy just looks so fucked up. Some of them look so young, and some of them look so old. What the fuck? I'm going to guess that this is 1983. 82. That was God's plan. Oh, 84. Oh, I was on the wrong side of the highway. At least I found it. Read in the Discord earlier, but congrats. Thank you so much. Thank you. Not bad. Snack and Milk Bar. The Genuine Pot. Still rum. What? The Genuine Pot. Still rum. Red Seal. Queenslanders prefer Quadruple X, 4X, the popular beer. Queenslanders. Is that not Australia? Australia? ABC's 1969 concert season. Perfect. I mean, this could be 1968. 5 world-renowned conductors. Box plans, ABC Concert Department, 6th floor, Adelaide, St. Brisbane. We're in Adelaide. Okay, I was right about Queensland. Queensland, right here. So now the question is, where is Adelaide? Cairns, Townsville, Mackay, Rockhampton, Brisbane. Adelaide. Wouldn't it be a big city? Oh, it's in South Australia. What the fuck? Queenslanders prefer 4X, but the concert is in Adelaide? What the fuck? Queenslanders prefer. Maybe they're trying to mix my shit. Better with Coke. Thriftiest and big family size. 518. Salisbury. Make it look at streets if we were really trying to get fucking nerds, but I don't think we are. Okay, now for the 1969 ABC's concert season. 5 world-renowned conductors, 3 distinguished solo artists, box plans, ABC Concert Department, 6th floor, Penny's Building, Adelaide, St. Brisbane. Unless there's a St. Brisbane that's a different Adelaide. I think we have to guess Adelaide here. And we'll just guess on, I guarantee they have some kind of like streetcar line, right? Adelaide Street, Brisbane. Do we see anything else? Oh, we saw a Salisbury. Is there a Salisbury neighborhood? Like the steak? Mayhaps not. Which could mean that this is a trick, and it was Queensland. Salisbury. Salisbury line in Adelaide. Nice. Do you think we're in Salisbury or going to Salisbury? We're on a big turn, if that means anything. Quite a big turn. Could even be north of Salisbury. We could be in Nerluda. Oh, they might just call it the Salisbury line because it's the end of the line or something. Let's just look for a big turn. Oh, this is the end of the line. No. No, right there. I feel like this is such a steep turn. Oh, do you think we're in this little grassy nook? No. 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 Oh, right here. Oh, this is juice as fuck. No, it's not. That looks terrible. We're nowhere near buildings. Salisbury line. I think safe money just says go up here. Ish. Around here. Maybe put me right on the turn? No, there's like nothing here. I changed my mind completely. I'm going back down to the city. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this makes a lot of sense. Convention center and shit. Whatever. I'm ripping. Bang! Adelaide Street, not Adelaide, St. Brisbane. I saw the Queenslanders. I saw Queensland. I just didn't believe. Adelaide Street. It does make a lot of sense. I know it said Queensland, but then I also saw Adelaide and I just mixed my own shit. I did straight up mix my own shit. My bad. Satnarain Katra. Ooh, okay. Panalal Roshan Lal of Lahore. Aha, Sangal. Dropping letters. I mean, this is Hindi. Yes. Something Bros Jewelers. Oh, Delhi. Oh, thank God. Whew. Delhi's New Delhi, right? It just says Delhi usually. Am I smoking fat blunts? And then we just have to figure out the year. Established in 1932. Clothes-wise, these people kind of be dripping. Power lines, tuk-tuk, bike, glasses. I mean, these like the glasses we saw and some of the clothes look like 50s pilled, but nice color photo and short shorts. We might go 60s. This guy got the slick back. The movies could tell me if we knew. Oh man, I have no idea where this shit would be. Just put me near the markets. And then year-wise, I want to say dude, I could be so far off on year. They all got like the fucking Malcolm X glasses. That's what's throwing me off. I think I'd rather guess future and look like an idiot than guess past and look like the idiot. What was the last? 1986 me. 74. Fuck. 12 years off. 70s. Okay. Great. Not too bad. I was a little too far south. Still on decent pace. The Ala Moana center stage. Okay, great. Jalpak. Okay, Ted McGrath photo. Hawaii tourism, Sheraton Waikiki. Okay, are we just in Waikiki? That would make it easy. They were sponsors of the event. We're doing a hula competition. Supported by Sheraton Waikiki, Royal Hawaiian. Let's see if there's other Waikikis or if there's other islands listed here. That would fuck us up. Yes. JAL is Japanese Airlines? No? Japan Airlines? Japan Airlines. Pac Pacific? I don't know. Ala Moana center stage. Ala Moana, huh? Do these shirts say anything? That phone says something, I'll tell you that. That phone says something. But ain't no triple camera. I feel like we're in a mall in Waikiki. Straight up. And I know exactly where that is, right? This is Waikiki, right? Am I fucking stupid? No. Honolulu. No. I am stupid. Yeah, Waikiki, thank God. Okay, great. We're at like a tourist center, or I know there's actually a mall here because I went there once. But I don't know if it would be there versus being somewhere else. Maybe like a resort or a convention center. I know there's a zoo down here. Yeah, there's the zoo. There's a bunch of hotels. Ala Moana. I think this is like 2016. Is that crazy? And I think it's... I mean, how the fuck would I know? Let's say I'm Waikiki pilled. Do I want to? It's sponsored by the Sheraton of Waikiki, but what if the Sheraton of Waikiki didn't add on another island? Because there's also a Big Island sponsor, and that's this guy, no? So what if we're somewhere else? But Waikiki has the easy airline, no? That's just where you straight up go to. So if you were like visiting, I feel like this is where you land. Honolulu. Army airfield. These people have stuff like they're at a mall. No, is that a Neiman Marcus? I think these people are at a fucking mall, bro. Is this a mall? It's an outdoor mall. I know I went to an indoor mall to eat lunch one time for the one time. Michael Day Nakasone Performing Arts Center? No, that's at a high school. Army Fields? Home Depot? Ross? Look for the Neiman Marcus, bro. Kaiser Permanente? I'm just gonna guess here. I don't really know shit. Oh, baby! 2.5 miles. Hawaiian dancers performing a traditional hula to entertain visitors at the Ala Moana Shopping Center. It was a mall, too. Motherfucker. Hey, Stanz, not back seating, but your technique is all wrong. You should be cycling with your thighs more than your knees. Again, definitely not back seating. I would never backseat or make some random... What the Why is that even still there? Thank you, Brockman. And finally... Shit, I didn't know they made a statue of me, baby. Shit.
Damn it.
Shit. Brockman, thank you for the 5 gifted. I don't know. I mean, my first thought is Greece, but then I see this massive mountain where it's an archaeological dig. Okay, there's an ionic column. I can tell based on the ribbing of that, which means we are... That is such a massive mountain range. Like, absolutely fucking juicer. Is it that? No, that doesn't even look that tall. Too tall. There's the downtown. There's also more nestled in the mountains. So I don't think it's here. What if we're in Thracamadones? I just don't think Italy has the mountain height. That thing is a tall boy. A PBR tall boy. So maybe we're in closer to the mountains? It's such a big city. What's another big city in Greece? Patras, but it's on an island. Larissa, but it's nowhere near the mountains. I guess we don't have to be in Greece. We can be in Rome. It just felt... The column really sold it. Anything else here? Like a flag or a fucking... other kind of a resource? Besides recognizing the mountain and the city? No. I have no idea. If I was, I guess I could be in Rome. Not Rome, sorry, Italy. But like, I need to be in a big city with a big mountain. And I don't think that's Naples. No. Okay, if I want to go Italy, does that face mean something? Because sorry, if I want to go Greece, because I do. Kalamata, like the olive? No way. Oh!
Damn, it feels good.
Common Moose. Thank you for the prime. No. I think it's a guess Athens or get big fucked angle. And just pray these mountains are tall enough, but no, this is too green.
Feels good.
Zach, thank you for the prime. This is too green and the mountains are not tall enough. I need a much more mountainous area where they would have columns of this sort. North Italy, I think, is the only thing I can think of. Are we in Milan for the 50th time? It's gonna be fucking Greece, and I'm gonna be so mad, but that's okay. God, these rivers are so huge, and rivers have to be at, like, I don't see a... Dude, this mountain is so big. This mountain is so big. hand's so wet. I have no idea. I know it's not. I just want to guess Greece. And because I don't have a better guess. Could Patras have big mountains behind it? Kind of. Just too dry-ish? Patras gets me closer to for the hedging bets. I don't know, man. Judging by their sunglasses and hats. Any smartwatches? That's usually a good tell, too. Give me 2010. Pompeii. Pompeii is brilliant. I would not have guessed that mountain was big enough, I guess. It is green, though. I felt northern Greece, too, and picked near Thessaloniki. I've been to Pompeii, but don't remember it being nearly this green. Also, mask indicates the year. You know, I thought that was an archaeology mask, not a COVID mask. No meme. I looked, because he was the only one with a mask, I was like, dude, that's got to be for archaeology purposes. But when you zoom out and you notice, like, how many megapixels are in this photo, I should have known it was way later than 2010. I just stayed zoomed in on the ass for too long. That is comical. That is fucking comical how close it is to 40K. Oh, my lord. My kid's gonna think I'm a fucking loser. Threw it right at the end. I did. Ending with a 5,600. 97, 99, 76 is fine. Almost 77. 69 is a little low, and then 56. Thank you, Ronnie Spawnies. Shit. Stanz has a baby and all of a sudden he's under 40K. It's a sympathetic pregnancy, so I'm giving up some of my gray matter. Shit. I fucked it. No worries, though. These things happen. It seemed like there was a great suggestion in Discord this morning, by the way. Labor pain simulator. That's so funny. Not Oscar Mayer Weenie 500. This one, Wordplay demo. It's Bolitro, but with words? Huh? Huh? We might give this a check out. Oh, I might be too stupid, though. Shit. I'm looking at these and I'm not seeing a lot of words, I guess is my problem. You sent something like this in the Steam Next Fest? Who sent this one? Mudsman. Let's download the demo. Dude, just do it. Do your thing. They done Balatro and Scrabble? Yeah. Oh, you sent Wordatro. Wait, there's another one? Dude, everyone's trying to do it. This one has no reviews. This one has... Any reviews? No reviews. Ooh, wonder which one's better. Did the person who sent this even play it? Steam summer sales in 1 month. I better save my money, man. Have we forgotten about Monster Train all of a sudden? No, these just look good. I watched NL play one, but I don't know which one. Interesting. Play both and determine which one is better and send the other one to the Shadow Realm. Seto Kaiba style. What about Modern Warfare 2? I think we might be playing Modern Warfare 2 at PSL tonight. Sent this in chat. Auto Rogue? What is this? Interessante. A roguelike where you automate combat. Combine skills and conditions to find your own optimal solution. No complicated controls at all. Sit back with a coffee and watch the beautiful battles you've crafted unfold. That does look sick. Or sounds sick, I should say. Looks a little complicated, but... them calling it simple and showing me this is insane. Yeah, Vedvar and one other person in Discord have been playing Supervive, which is crazy. Let me hit record. Did you prep the New Balances? I want to buy some. Oh, sorry, YouTube. You caught me talking to Twitch chat again. Twitch chat at twitch.tv/Stanz. Holy. I don't know when you're watching this video, but I did announce, I don't know if it's still on screen, that we're having a baby. It's gone. It's actually gone. So, hey, keep watching these videos. Watching gaming videos helps pay for the baby's college. I appreciate you. We're checking out Wordplay today. It's like Bollatro, but Scrabble. Yippee! This is just a demo, so we're going to see if it's any good. Wordplay collects anonymized data. That's fine. Easy. Ooh, music? Give me that. Spell words to score points. 4 words... Oh, I didn't pause my music. I thought I did. 4 words must have at least 4 tiles. Press this to submit my word. Of 1, let's turn this down a little bit. Oh, there's no... Buddy, you made a demo and didn't put any volume control? Insane. Sorry, man, then we can't play your music. All right, we have to make words, and the longer the word we make, the more points we get. Okay, there's a 20 up there. So, an easy one we might be able to do would be something like roof. I was looking for, there's no R. Anything that make it plural, I-E, there's no I-E-R. Oh, there is I-E-R. There's R. Oh, but no, we start with it. So I-E-R. What else can we do? We can do blutier. There's no blood. We can do, oh, bleedier. Let's say I'm a sheep that makes a lot of noise. I am bleedier. Okay, well, fucking die. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, we got IER. What if we have flubier? I mean, I guess we could just do the classic. Oh, there's no, yeah, bluer. Something can be blue. Something can be bluer. Oh, wait. You lose? Oh, you lose pieces. Oh, you lose pieces. I understand now. Now I have a Q but no U. Okay, using that U was very freaking dumb. How about... shuffling takes certain things? That's cringe. What about... We still have IER, so we should have to find a way to use it. I could be a foodie, F-O-O-D-I-E. Foodie. That's kind of nice. It uses both O's, an I, and an E. There's also dater. We need to find a way to use this cube. This uses F, which is nice. When do we get our power-ups? -1. Well, -1 play. Oh, we beat round 1 in 2 turns. Oh, wait, this is kind of fun. We get a modifier. Bonus score +3. Increases by 3 when a modifier is sold or destroyed. Click on modifiers to sell them and get refreshes. This modifier's sell price increases by 1 at the end of the round. Or all tiles are automatically refreshed at the start of each round. I don't even really understand these. I'm going to increase the sell price. The sell price of what? What is even selling? What the hell what does selling mean? Oh, Q. What about queers? Multiple people who are queer. That uses some good letters. There's no times tiles. It uses my S. What about queered? Let's say I went on a game show, Queer Eye for the Straight Guy. Could you say that I have been queered? Is that crazy? It is a verb. Oh! Nice! Dude, that's got to be hella points. I almost one-shot round 2. Oh, X? Oh, Zhong. That's a classic Chinese name. Do you think that this has Chinese in it? Anglicized Chinese? There's no way they're going to count this, right? No. Stupid. If this is Scrabble rules, we could just do XI. Toxin. Just bink my X.
Damn, it feels good.
Do you know how hard it was to prime on mobile?
Thank you so much, Firefext. It was worth it for the baby. Ooh, gold. Wait, modifier. If the first and last letter of the word are the same, multiply the bonus by 3. That's insane. Upgrade. Duplicate a tile and create a glass tile with the same letter. Glass tiles cannot be upgraded or refreshed and shatter when submitted, but you get to duplicate a tile. Add the sell price of all your modifiers to the bonus score. I don't even know what sell price is. I'm going to do this one for the first and last letter. Because then we can do... I mean, Pip is 7 times 3 is 21 points, right? There's got to be a better one. We also have 2 L's. So anything we have 2 of, we could start with. P's, L's, A's, Agila. Oh, I's. No. I want to start and end with the same letter, so Lilac doesn't fuck with me. Taint? No, we don't have it. Oh, no, we don't only have 1 T. Let's just figure this out. We can do this. We have 3 L's. L. Ooh. Like legal or something. Could start with L, end with L. We don't have that. What about... I like the P idea. The problem is we only have 2 different vowels. I and A. Palapa means umbrella in Spanish, but it doesn't start and end with the same letter. How about pale? No. Shit. I think Pip is not terrible to use these letters. And then get new ones. It has to be 4 letters. Oh, no. Oh, no. So maybe we can't proc our new thing. Which is not a problem. So let's just do... Do we have pillage? No, we don't. Let's just do... Plaid. Wait, plaid is fine. Nice. And we got the +5. Now we're trying to get duplicates. Ooh, oh. I don't know why I said it like that. Olo. What starts with O and ends with O? Oreo. You think that counts? No. What else do we have doubles? We have double O's. We have double L's. We have double R's. Now we're talking. Race car. How about a riser? No, we don't have that. We don't have an E. God, we need vowels, bro. What about a rotor? Ah, like the mechanical piece. Wait, this should be hella puntos. Times 3. Okay, that was only 20 points. That's actually not as many as I thought we would get. Okay, now we have double L's, double... Oh, we have another vowel, so that's great. Double L's, double H's. Is there a word that starts and ends with H? I have no idea. Or A. Dude, this first letter equals last letter times 3 is fucking crazy. That shit's messing me up. It's making me think real hard. We have pecan, like the nut. These H's are also worth hella points. If I could do H something H. Hotch. Hatch. H-A-T-C-H would be so... Double H's? I just creamed my jorts. 28 points. Bam! Easy round 3. Gift is 4 refreshes. All Q tiles are swapped for QU tiles. That makes my life easy. If the first letter is a vowel, multiply the... Oh, we got to do double multipliers. Double multipliers easy. Because now if I do spins, but it's not a vowel. Double vowel. So I have any double vowels? Eyes. Shit, that's hard. We don't have any other double vowels, so maybe we save them. I mean, spins takes both S's, which is kind of fucked up. But it does give us lots of multipliers. What about venal? It uses 2 vowels, but I get rid of the V. Let's just do that. It's not the greatest, but it gives us opportunity to still hit our double S multiplier. But we'd rather have a double I multiplier. What about... stipulation? There's not even enough! No, I broke the game! You won't let me do stipulation? No. Here's what's crazy. I have stipulations, which gives us triple word. I'm off the charts. Dev, I've got a problem with your game. Oh. Fuck. I don't actually know. I mean, I want a fucking word max here. I mean, we could technically go I don't even have spatulas. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Yeah, I do have TION, which is huge. But I don't have another N to start with. So really, we just want... if first letter... oh, only if first letter is vowel plus 2? That's not that hard at all. Like, what about iration? Gyration, we don't have a Y. That's not a word? Iration? I made it up. Sorry. I want to start with... what about undulation? We don't have a D. No, we do. We don't have 2 U's. What about... stipulation? I said stipulation. There's not enough letters, dude. I found it. I was the stipulation goat. Guess what? Guess what, man? It's fucked. Okay, what about... if I want to start with an O. What about oration? Oh, we only have 1 O. What about orating? Nice, that's not bad. And it starts with a vowel. Orator? No, it's fine. This should be big points. 38. Damn, that was not as many points as I thought it would be. Okay, we still have ION. We still have TION. Whoa. So that means... and we have 2 N's. So what we need is like... I mean, nation just fucks here. Because it's double N... but we don't have double vowels. Ooh. Starting and ending with a vowel will be so disgusting. If first letter equals last letter times 3. These are all 1-point bombs is the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 10 is 16 times 3 is 32, 48. I mean, you know what? It's a win and takes us to the next round, so who cares? A win is a win, dude. Damn, this game kind of fun. I like words. Disney. All huge. When submitting the third tile will score 3 times its points. That's great. We got to get more point multipliers. Special round. Words shorter than 6 tiles score 0 points. Hello? Disrupt. There's no disrupt. Okay, what we want is to put a V in the 3rd tile. Give. I mean, givers kind of hits. There's got to be a better way. I want to use the U second. Something with UV. Or dive. Pulitzer. No. Pov, suv, rov, rove, like a rover. Pover, gover. M for movers, but we can't M. Starting with a vowel is kind of nice. Can we do French? Ouvra. This means something in French, right? Ah, he's got a certain ouvra. Okay, what about dive? This is what our first one was divers, right? And it's not terrible because triple. Our problem is we don't start with a vowel or have double letter. Wait, survivors? Oh, we only have one V. Survey. This is not how you spell served with an E. Served, like you've been served your papers. But then we have triple on the wrong one. Shit. Yeah, we won't have ×3 on either the V or the P. Supered. You got turned into a superhero. You've been supered. Do you think that's a thing? I'll take it. It's a decent points. 31. I need to get to 100 on this round. How many more submissions do I get? 15? Oh, I'm actually fucking crushing. All right, a Z in the third spot, and we just win. Whoa. Vizier. Oh, we don't have one. Vision. Shit. That's not how you spell vision anyway. Vizier would fuck. What about... How do I get a Z there? Taz. Ms. Why do you... Damn, words with Z are kind of tough, huh? If they don't start with Z. Or I could start with a vowel for the multiplier and get Z. So, like, orzo would actually fuck so hard because then we get Z. Wait, orzo is the God word. So imagine this is an R. Z-O. Because then we get ×3 and double letter and vowel. Holy shit. Oh, it's got to be 6 tiles. You're right. I need 6 tiles. So never mind. Seized. What else uses Z? I don't know. We do have CK, which is also helpful. ACK. Like zips. Zigzag. Zigzag. What about... Okay, let's get rid of that using the Z there. Let's try and use the K there for a second. Actually. The problem is with sack, we move our triple further down. And we still have... Do we still have TION? T-I-O... No. We have tick, like automatic. Oh, but that doesn't use the K. Tick. No. Dude, I know we have something juicy here. Okay, if we do first letter equals the last letter, which we can do S's, and use the Z, we're juiced as fuck. Like, sizzles would give us so many fucking points. So let's start with S and figure out how to get there. Like silken or something. Silks? We need one more letter to get to 5. We don't have an E for sieve. Salvation? Oh my god. Oh my god, salvation. We're so close. What about scallops? God, ACK is so good for us. Sacks. Oh, what about like locket? Slocks. Zlocks, Glocks. Wait, Glocks.
Damn,
what kind of guns do you have in your closet?
Thoughts on 2026
Glocks.
World Cup Stans? Finally, it might be coming home. Enjoying the FM VODs. Have a good one.
Thank you, Wildebeest. When we say it's coming home, we mean to the US, baby. Glocks. Okay, what about... God, I really want to... I mean, let's just use shit letters and then save our good letters. So all we need to do... Guilt. That's not enough. We have UI, which is huge. We just need to get rid of some good... We just need to keep SS, keep UI, keep Z. Civics. No. Civil. Keep it civil, but I need one more letter. Civils. I mean, we could do gavels, like multiple hammers, no? Oh, we don't have any... Shit. Oh, we don't have any assuage. I don't even know how to pronounce that word. If we had an E, we could rip that. Scale sail. Oops, not two eyes. Miss. Kissin. Kissinger. Fuck. We do have T-I-O, but no N. T-I-A-L? Celestial. Wait, Vestial. Oh, we don't have it. We don't have a fucking E. I-A-L. 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 I know I only need like 5 points a word, but I want to save up these so I can win at the end. You know what I mean? Okay. What about Cox? It's what you do to your shower. I lose the S, but then I get rid of the U. I still have big high point scorers. We'll just do it. It's a little bit annoying. It doesn't hit like any multipliers. That's fine. All right, now we get to get fucking crazy. Like, saves is already disgusting. Because times 4 times 3. Double. Wait, do we have double vowels, though? We have double A's, double I's. Double E's? Eagle. No. The eaves of a house. But it doesn't have... Starts with a vowel, so that's times 2, times 3. So times 3 is 12, 13, 14, 15. 16 plus 5 is 21. Times 2 is 42. Oh, it can't be shorter than 6. Yeah, you're right. You're right. T-I-O. What about... We don't have an N. I really, really want to put a Z in that spot, but the 6 letters makes it really, really hard. The multiple is on the bonus points. I don't really know what that means. I assume the multiple was after everything. It's only on... Oh, I don't want to sell that. Oh, this is worth a lot of money every round. Shows which tiles are still in the letter bag. Spent tiles are returned to the bag. I don't really get it. What about... I really want to start with either the same letter or a vowel. Like... What is A? Letters that start in the same with the same vowel are really hard to think of for me right now. Asiago, like the cheese. No, that's not A. That's Asiaga. Fuck. I thought I cooked for a second. Asiago. Iago the parrot. What about evaluate or something? Evades. No. No. What about Oh wait, sieves. The problem is this is on the wrong thing, but it does get first last. We use both S's, which is a little scary. Thieves, there's no H. Oh man. Does this get us there? God, I hate using the V without. That's fine. I spelled it wrong. I-E-V-E-S. Thank you. Okay. I don't think that was that great, but we did get the multiplier. 41. Bang. Okay, now all we need is G. Do I have ing? No. How do I end with G without ing? No idea. Whoa. Dude, there's a world where we get 2 G's and Jazzy fucking sends him off the goddamn runway. We have too many A's. Amigo. What about Ayaya? What about Oh, we don't have Zygote. Dude, Zygote would kind of fucking go nuts, no? Maggie. Names don't count. Magic. No. Mawile. Wait, we don't have flamingo, do we? No, almost. Not even almost. We're 2 letters short. Okay, what about motive? Motif. Motifs. Leitmotif. No. No. Maggot? I guess we do. Gets rid of some good letters. You know what? It gets us out of here. Whoops. Oh, I didn't know you could scroll there. It gets us out of here, so let's just go to the next round. Good call. We were trying to get a little crazy with it. I do like saving these highlighters. Add an additional tile slot to the board. Oh, now they'll let me do it. Add the sell price of all your modifiers to the bonus score. Sell price of all your modifiers. This gets 1 every single bonus. And the bonus is calculated before the multiplier. I think this is great. I think because this is already worth 5. Right? Yeah, sell for 5. Speaking of, baby. Whoa. What about like barbed? Then we could start with B, end with B. What about God, I want to start and end with the same vowel so bad, but I'm too dumb to do it. ABBA, the band. Ain't no way they allow this to go, do they? Wait, this could be good. Lots of multipliers. That was only 25? Damn, if you don't get to these +5s, it's kind of shit. Julie. To have lots of jewels. What? Jeweler. I'm jeweling here. Is that how you spell jewel? Jewelry. Jewelry. How do you spell it? How do you spell it? I don't understand. What did I do wrong the first time? I put an L here? Jeweler. Did I not have jeweler? Ain't no way he missed Abby and went into jewelry. Well, I saw jewelry. Oh, I put in jewelry to have jewels when jewelry was there. Yeah, I'm stupid. Jewel. How do you spell jewel, bro? Jewel. No third E. Oh. Jewelry. You can tell that I'm not like I'm a man of the people, dude. That's big. This will get us to 100, no? Not even close. Not even close, bro. Q-U. Quoth the raven, nevermore. What about... Ooh. God, I mean, we have quiz, but it uses a lot of good letters without the multiplier. Queef. Queefing. What have you been up to? Ain't not much. I just been queefing. No. What about... Wait, there's no letter limit, right? Just Fez. It gets rid of our Z and an F. That's 10 times 3 is 34. 35 times nothing. It's just 35. Oh, you can't do 3. It's got to be 4. God damn it. Okay. What about wised up? That's not how you spell it. Spell it with an S. Whizzed. Wifed. W times 3. That's mid. Wizened? A wizened old man? Do I have that? Oh my god, I do. Chat, you're nasty. Chat, you're actually nasty. That was me just cheating. Like a fucking wizard. Sheesh! Wait, ing. Add 2 ing tiles to the letter bag. That's disgusting. Additional slots to the board. That's good. Increases by 3 when a modifier is sold or destroyed. No. Give me ing. Give me ing for real. I need to get my H there if possible. Ethnic. How about ether? Ethered. When Nos writes a diss track about you. That's not really that worth it. Unless we can start and end with E. Oh! And EP. But I need another E for the sword. What about... What you up to? I'm pounding. I'm pounding. Pound. O-U-N-D. I don't think using my U like this is that great. Mound. Mount. Mounted. Mounted is not terrible. It doesn't use a lot of our multipliers, though. But 555. I'll take it. 37? Yeah, 37's pretty good. And now we have...
Damn, it feels good.
Pave. Robo-Wizard. Thank you for the 31 months. No. Now we have Jeremy Piven, the actor. I'm not going to do that. Riven. Oh, PP. PP could be big. Peeve. How do we end with a P here, though? Popper, no. Pipette. We can't go PP. Wait, did we get EP finally? No. What about Thrive. What about thrifty? No. What about three? Using a single on this third slot is so bad. Hive. 4 times 3. It's not the worst thing in the world. Is there any way I could put E there on like Eve or something? I want to start with like invoke, envelop, invent. Nice. That's huge. Inventor. Inventor. Idiot. My bad. Inventing. This is good. Bang! That should be good points. 49 bomb. Okay. Now. Oi, oi, oi. What about... Not a lot of good letters. Poopies? It's fucking terrible. They're all one. I want to start and end with O. Oreo. You think they count that? There's nowhere near enough points even with these. Do we add 12 before we multiply? Or is that just 12 at the end? We could also go... I know. Wait, did we say poopier? Was that the first one? I feel like this is much longer. You guys said pooper. I feel like poopier. Whoops. Poopier? Spookier. Spoofier. When you make a movie and they say, I kind of like it, but we got to make it spoofier. Having the characteristics of more spoof. Spoolier on a yarn. Dude, these guys don't even understand that IER can be added to almost anything. Fuck. Wait, FIER, fire? Pacifier. What kind of... IER? Do we have sailor? Sailor. You've been looking paler lately. How about... Starting with a vowel is so valuable for the bonus. Irate. Iran. What about shapier? Damn, girl, you've been working out. You're looking a lot shapier lately. Is that a thing? Peer. Just peer. What about flappier? When a bird is flying around and you're like, hey, man, you're looking a lot flappier. 2 P's. Slappier. What about slap? Sappier. Let's just hit sappier, then we get times 3. Damn, that's big. Bang! Bang! 44? All right, all we need is any word. So let's use bad tiles and keep good tiles. God, the Z. I mean, we can finally get rid of zoo, or we have ozone or something. Actually, with 2 O's, we kind of want to save for ozone. So let's just use... Let's just do something super easy. Like rail, because then we have too many A's anyway. There's enough points to get 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 12. Perfect. All right, we made it to the next round. Plus 4 plays. All tiles are automatically refreshed, and add 2 wild cards to the letter bag. That's godlike, right? We have wild cards, and we have Oh, we got QU wild. Quixotic. Bro, I'm just going fucking sicko mode on it. Hello? How could I get one of these here, though? This might not actually be the best word, even though it's fucking nasty. Can you add ER here? Is that real? No. You lied to me. Esquire? Interesting. That does... Wait, does that use 2 E's? Wait, is Esquire the greatest word of all time? This actually might be my biggest puntos. Is backseating chill? Yeah, for this game it is, because I think we're just learning, which is fun. This should be so many bonus points. Because we did the same letter and we did double E's. Bang, 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 bang. 139. Holy shit, that did go stupid. Okay. And we can still do some weird shit. Honestly, we might be able to do Esquire again. With the wild card, we can do anything we want. All right, we have X in the first one. What about Nox or Toxin or something? Toxic times 3. There's no way this doesn't hit 21. Eight, 16, yeah, I mean, because 8, 16, 24. This is fine. This gets us there. Call me Britney Spears because I'm toxic. Ooh, return a tile to the letter bag and swap it for a random consonant. Permanently increase the new tile score by 1. What the fuck? So I have to use this on tiles? Oh, I have a new ability. Oh, shit. Okay, what do I want? I want K to be here, maybe? How about... raked. He raked the yard. Shuffle, so I can replace a car. Is there any of these that are bad? Let's, replace... Ooh, I like vowels because I need them. So I can replace one consonant with a bad consonant. But the thing is, they're worth more money. Perma buff is good. So I think just throwing an N back in is not terrible. I could also risk it and throw an A in. I got an R. I got a 2-cost R. You get them now? Oh, I did not even realize that. Like something like Raider goes so hard right now. I mean, this is on the wrong tile, but RR. Dude, I'm greedy. Wait, and can I throw these back multiple times? No, it went down. It went down. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't go up again. It takes an N and makes it. Yeah. It was already buffed. I thought we could double buff it. I'm silly. No worries. Okay, what about granule? Sorry, granule. I don't have it. Granola. Don't have it. What about... Dude, whoa. How do I get K in the third spot? Or, I guess, or this R or N. Like ransom or something? Handsome. Dog Roo. Oh, I was going to do RADAR. How about... Because starting and ending with R is pretty good too. We also have... I guess we could start and end with any letter, if that counts that way. Is there something that starts and ends with K? I was thinking like... Koala does not at all. Angrier with the 3 Gs. We don't have an I. We'd have to use this for I. Oh, I see. You're using this as a G. It does start with a vowel, which is great. Maybe we can find something else, like engross. No. Engrave. Engrack. What about engram? How do you spell that? Like, what is that thing in fucking Destiny? An engram? An Ingram? It's like a filigree on something. What do you call that? Yeah, grok. Ingrain. I don't want to use my wild. Is engram not a word? Engrave does end with a V, which is nice. Engram. This is not terrible. And I thought of it with my own brain, so I'm happy to do this. Enhance would be nice too. Yeah, so true. Something like evoke would also hit big puntos. If we can get stuff in the right place. What about V there? Like roved, a little too short. Ooh, J, huh? J. Jizz. Jazz. Wait, Jazz? Wait, is this a lot of fucking points? We might have something here. I could do ozone. It does start with a vowel, but it's not like... I wish... like... Ozono. So we end in an O would still be good. God, these O's. I mean, kazoo is just the answer, right? How do we miss that? How do we miss that? A kazooer. One who kazoos. What? What do you call a kazooer? Oh, just R. What? This is disrespectful to the kazoo community. Hello? Kazooed? Kazooist. Oh. Dude, they hate me. Kazooed. They hate kazoos, man. I'll just go regular kazoo. That's fine. Nice. Okay, now what about... This J is going to be hard to use. Unless... maybe we could just do a classic Gene. What about... Honored? Lots of +5s here. Oh, injured is just a better version of that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Injured. Do we have like injurious or something crazy? No, 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 no. This is big puntos. This is big, nasty puntos. What is the point of selling these, by the way? Has there even been a cost to these things? Oh, they cost plays. Oh, interesting. Transform a tile into a golden tile. The word score is multiplied by the number of golden tiles you submit. What? So, I think E golden tile is kind of nasty. And then E golden tile is kind of nasty. Because then we can do something like E, V, A, D, E. That's times 2. And we should just make all our E's gold. How do we get another E in here? Revelate. To pull these back? How about... But if we start with E and end with E, it's so nasty. How about elevation? This is only times 2. We need another E in there. Elevation, and that uses that too, which I don't really love. I guess it doesn't have to start with E. We want it to start and end with E because then we get disgusting multipliers, though. Technically, this is EPs. This is the fencing sword. So this would be times 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Times 3. It actually might be worth more if it's this because we get more doubles times 3. But this is plus 5. Shit. Wait, what if we have an S there? C. What about like sedentary? No. That would be so nasty. What about sensation? Say, I don't have another one. What about 70? 7. Heaven. Heavenly? Is that anything? I really just want to use my other E. I need to work with 3 E's. I'm sinking down in my chair. My brain is using too much power. Seedless. Heedless. Ooh. Dude, this heedless actually kind of fucks. Heedless? 2 S's, right? Wait. Only 74? Are you fucking kidding me? I put in so much work for heedless. What are you going to be doing this weekend? I'm going to be boobing. VO. Dude, Ing. Wait, Ing going right there? Voting. I would like... What about vibing? It's kind of a decent amount of letters. This game looks so much fun. It is fun. It is good. I'm vibing. I am... pooing. Or, let's say I'm sad. I'm boo-hooing. No, there's no H or another O. What else can we do? Ing. Bailing. Let's say I'm working outside. I could be paving. It's not the greatest. If just put the V there, though. We can't do evading. I can do avoiding. Oh. That's very nice. That gets us a lot of letters. Avoiding. What about tobogganing? Wait, what the fuck? Do I actually have that? Holy shit, I just cooked. Is there 2 N's in toboggan? No. Tobogganing. Tobogganing. Don't say tobogganing just because I spelled it wrong. Chill. Tobogganing. There's another G? I think it's toboggan. Yeah. Damn, I almost cooked. That would have been so nasty. Wait, shuffle costs shuffles, but you can just move them around? That's so funny. I didn't even realize that. Painting is a classic. What about bloviating? It's when you talk too much. Okay, let's figure out what we want to do with ing. That's what's going to help us the most. ing. Boating. Oh, we have 2 ings. What the fuck? So let's keep this ing and go bopping. We need two P's. What if we just do bovine? We don't have that. We don't have that. Poblano, like the pepper? No. What about... God, we have too many O's. We need to find a way to get rid of them. What about opining? Opining is kind of a cute word. Or even just... No. Bringing with the ing block in the 3x. Bringing with the ing block. Oh, B. R. We don't have an R. The hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Adopting? Really? Wow. That's nice. Is there any better points version we have of this? Adopting. Adoring. Ovening? Is ovening a word? O-V-E. Well, E would go there. Doesn't matter. You can reorder cards on the left, by the way, and I think it matters. So, like, put the pluses first. Oh. Yeah, multipliers last. Third tile scores 3x. I guess that doesn't matter because it happens here. Interesting. What about... What if I was vining, making things for Vine? What if I'm bovining? I'm acting like a cow. This would be kind of good. Fuck, they hate bovining. What else would you call acting like a cow if not bovining? Come on, man. I'm gonna piss my pants. I have 4 O's. We have to get rid of these. Boot. All right, be right back. Sorry. I gotta be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I didn't realize it because I was fucking working so hard at this. Be right back. I just had a crazy idea. Let's say you're making chocolate milk. What are you doing? You're Ovaltining. I don't have it. Shit. There's no way that they would have taken that. Okay. What about booping? Then I get rid of so many of these O's, which is just nice. It's not that many points, but 555. Gabbing gives you G on the end. Whoa. But I'd have to use my ing. Does this count as G on the end? Wait, let's find out. This is actually a good test. Yeah, it did. It does count as that. Hell yeah. Perfect. And now, dude, too many O's. We really have to get rid of these. What about... Oh, 2 V's. Vivid. Vivint Home Arena. That's the name of an NBA stadium. I think. What about something like Dovahkiin? Dives. What about pivots? Or let's say I'm on a golf course, divots. I just need to use more O's, bro. Hit him with the voodoo, credits of Edvard. Damn, that's kind of cracked. And it gets rid of all these O's. I think it's worth it. Dude, nice answer. Nice answer. The Jazz played in the Vivint Smart Home Arena. That's where I knew it from. I knew it came from sports somewhere. Okay. Hold. What about... There's no E. This looks like it's satellite pilled, but we need 2 E's. Why do I have so many T's? I mean, taint is just the answer, right? Because then we have double word. We get to the next round either way. Boom. That's it? What? No! It was too easy. Oh, man. Are you sure? What do you mean, am I sure? There's nothing else I can do. Oh, fuck. Fuck, let me in! Ladies and gentlemen, sorry I was late, but it was because of the doctor's appointment, and we spent so much time just talking about the baby. Yeah, not bait. That I think I'm going to get off, and I'm going to go hang out with Rochelle or do some chores or do something. I'm going to PSL tonight, and I'm going to do some stuff. Hopefully, I can work on some YouTube videos this weekend. I might stream tomorrow, but I know Ludwig's doing his thing, and there's no reason for me to overlap that with my dog. But if he's not live in the morning, maybe I'll go live tomorrow because I don't have shit to do. I appreciate all your kind words. I appreciate all your financial support, and I appreciate you guys following the stream before you go, and maybe even checking out my YouTube channels. 1, 2, or 3. Appreciate you all. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.